It is finally time. Some proper, regular runs. Kung Fu, Roger, and Anarius. Hello, hello. Hello. It's a lot of... I like barely went live and we're already ready to go, I see. So... let's see. What if... random altogether. Everything random. You know the rules. Holds onto frozen cards. Oh, that's all I need to do still. But also random hearts. That's the style. Oh, I should add that to the title too. We RRR, baby. So, let's see what happens on our way to Covenant 10. You're only at Covenant 4. Ooh, got the Colonel. That's kind of hot. Also, wait, we got the Colonel, but we're maining fairies, actually. Alright, alright. I see how it is. So, shrooms can regen. Don't deploy, just have mana alone. It's a little spooky, but at the same time, I know about this the entire time. That might just be fine. No, Fred. Sure. Let's do it. And then incant gain conduit, or every time we cycle through the moon, +1/+1 Ayo Hui. We are not moon cyclers though. However, the sport touches don't really care about the conduit either. Big blessing does though. Man, we do have plenty of spells, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, with zero cycling going on, I should really not touch the cycle. That seems like a bad idea. -1 mana, but I have +1 mana. I can only have 1 mana for deployment. Let's see. Well, in that case, let's just set you up down here. Let's see if we can send those guys somewhere else later. Let's see. How about you just die? Which we use for healing is cute. Go over there. You should die to the decay at your head, I said. Some people. This AoE sap, it's like not the worst. Maybe I should have consumed that though. That's for the incant. Yeah, you can be here, it's fine. Might just win at the bottom anyway. Let's see, you need to be dead so I don't draw curses. And we're going to need quite a bit of help. So maybe we don't have to worry about that help. Take this and then overheal for a bunch of extra armor. Oh, could have given him 1 more armor if I put that in the right order. And if I just win right here, right now. I haven't won just yet. See if we do end up winning. No, we don't. So in that case, you put 1 decay at on the guy at the top. And that's fine. Do we need it, okay? Doesn't change anything. You hate to see it. Damn you, man. But what about this, though? I did less than 16 extra damage. But I'm not gonna undo again. And that top floor looks like it'll have plenty of time to be just fine anyway. Let's throw all the decays we can find on this guy too. Yeah, something like that. Maybe also add some sap. Three, 8, 15, and then 24. So healing you doesn't do anything. However, I smell death. Good. Get him. Who needs deployment mana anyway? Huh? Why do these have upgrades? Huh? Why do these have upgrades? Like there's a regular run, there's no modifiers. Oh wait, my heart probably. Wait, what did my heart say? All drafted cards appear with an upgrade. Aha! I didn't even know that was a thing. I see. Okay, so Celestial Storm is pretty good. Bloody Moon can give me quite a bit of extra mana, to be honest. We don't have control over the moon though. But the fact that it is attuned is nice. But since I don't have control over the moon, maybe I should just be Bloody Moon instead of Celestial Storm. But I haven't won with Celestial Storm yet, actually. Wait, hold. Everything that's red, I've won with already. Therefore, I must pick Celestial. Like, I've obviously won with them in the challenges, but not in the regular run. Propagate works on Conduit, which kind of prolific. That is kind of hot. Yeah, let's go ahead and take 2 proliferates. And then I probably should grab myself some units upgrade. What a unit am I looking for? We're maining phase. We can be Fae. Already one with Shade Guard theoretically. Dualism technically doesn't really do a lot for him anyway, but we don't really Moon Psycho. Moon Psycho at all. I think you're like not the worst, but you don't fit where we are right now. If you do get the Shade Guard, I don't have Moon Control for you either. You need to arguably you need Moon Control even more. Are my cards red? That's the border that you get for gold cards. If you've done all the challenges. So the red ones are just run cards I've already won a regular run with. But they look extra cute. No, I haven't won with you yet, therefore you come. That's simple. Even, I mean, he does belong with Multi-Strike. That does make a lot of sense. No, it does not matter what covenant you win with. You just need to win with him. Have this. And remove a large and a small. Yeah. That's why I often also like picking bad cards when I don't actually when I don't have golds on them yet. Anyway, I can handle -1 draw surely. We just sent the Colonel down here now. Prologier does want to be on the board ASAP, but so does the Colonel. Excellent time for a storm. You take this. Mm-hmm. Then side of that. And we can play all of these. Too bad I don't exactly have a lot of damage spells in here right now. Let's give myself more time by killing you so that I don't skip stuff. And Propagate works just on greens, not on armor, right? Pretty sure. Oh. I didn't need the other stuff to win anyway. Probably true, actually. Get one of these. Probably, they're like, just for say, like, I'm not gonna play a Decay down here for the incanting anyway. So. Looks doable. High Sport Touch you. Yeah, that works. And then need the new guy yet anyway. Also, that does look pretty good combo. Already won with Silver Strike. We haven't technically won with Moon Pixie yet. Moon Pixie would go real hard down there. That looks better. Damn you. Make an Obli version. Then it would just look bad. Has Valor 8. Something that would get dualism. And we are conduiting, so I mean I haven't won with it yet. Gravity's not a bad card in any means. Sake. Another Proliferate. That goes kind of hard. Infectory is also very nice. Faces 8 Valor. Aw. I have a Valorous face. Rot's like okay. I'll just get the Infectory win out now. Win with Grow Room. When that's more valid. To make the room deployable? No, I don't have the mana for that. I don't have any deployment mana because of my treasure. What else do we have here? Endless Mage Bait, Sweep, reanimate 1 Moon Cycle. You being endless is like the thing you could do is like if a floor gets defeated, you can move up, and then there's no conduit for you to use anyway. Reanimate on Astrologer is kind of like a huge whatever, but it might be able to get 1 extra attack off. But I can't play it particularly early, so it's not like it'll actually gain a lot from the Moon Cycle either. Probably a skip. 10 gold is something too. Hold over the but I didn't actually take that proliferate. We'll hold over the storm, but it doesn't let me incant a lot. Over the Fey Blessing gives me all the tankiness I could possibly want. What are we fighting anyway? He's moving people. Ooh, maybe I do want Sapman. Actually, hold this over. It's RRR. Random clan, like primary and secondary, also random hard. Everything is random. Yeah, we can do one of these. Let's see. I see a stove. You get mini kernels, many moon pixies. I need to get that dualism though. I'd rather have dualism than many astrologers. If I had deployment mana, all of this would be neat-ish. We have multi-strike and they're quick, so they're pretty capable of doing their thing. Reanimate 3 is also not nothing. They can keep going on for a guy for a while then. It's gonna like be slightly awkward for the deck as well. Maybe I just no, I want to use to duplicate shrines on the pixie though. And I think I am taking even more mana in order to actually have a deployment phase. So you know what, then after the deployment phase I can get a bunch of these out. Different floors. That's not a, you're a misplay. Why would you call that one a misplay too? I didn't even use the sacrifice one. Normally you call that one a misplay. Bottom floor, count to 4. If we get the pixie early, that'd be so sick. No, if we get the astrologer early, that's not nothing either. They're moving us around immediately, but afterwards we get the troops, so that actually kind of still is fine. Oh. Guess I can kill the 2 extras. And then play 2 astrologers. Get to the top. Nah, you might, well. One of these dies right away to you too. See how that gets fixed. There's a pixie. There's Fate Blessing. Fate Blessing. Do the things. Pixie's too late for down here. So you go right there. I'm alive. You're in the front, so you gain your valor, which makes the pixie the tank. Sure. I would like it if you're kind of murderable by other means as well. Rather to proliferate some of this decay on you so you can actually die. Maybe I should have used those proliferates here even. You have a 6 ton of conduit, but these guys would have a 6 ton of conduit? I want to see what that looks like. Here. Upgrade first. Give you larger stack of armor. I gotta really like the look of this. Maybe I should just use the decay on the boss as well then instead of these guys here. I mean, I know I just killed that guy. Dead. I like that better. And we have holdover on that armor card. Make him go to the top next so that people don't get switched around here again. Maybe. Might not really care. Hmm. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Need help versus you? Probably not. I'm kind of interested in not playing the stewards so that we just fight amongst these. No, actually, I do want them to get to you late. That is a problem. You are going to be in the front now. You don't like that. I have my 2 Fey blessings. Too bad it's not new moon. Well, you absolutely get at least one of those. Still goes kind of hard over here. These guys are dead already. That's nice too. Get murdered by Quick anyway, but you're gonna go over there next. This will do more damage on this floor, but not on the top floor. Just make sure more of these attacks can go to you. So, finally find the victory. Still goes over here for sure. Let's start collecting armor on you already. And you might as well get played. Like the curse that you champ dying early at the bottom isn't the end of the world. Don't win yet. That's okay. Take this. Even with everything we got, would have had more armor. I want to see if that teeny tiny little bit of incant actually would have done it, because that is like the attack and a half away. Well, there you go. Like I said. So, fun guys got it. Conduit spike, huh? Like Titan skin. I don't think there's anybody who really wants that. There's an extra starting draw technically. Enemy propagate 4? No, I want friendly propagate 4. If and skin 2. I mean, is that something proliferatable? I think it is. Maybe. No, it's yellow, isn't it? Guess I can give this to like the front astrologer to make him be edges versus spikes, so I can gold the card. Minoki is cute. Get some runes actually fit that in then as well. Can't game armor, and also on consume. I do have some consumption, but it's not that hot right now. Multi-strikes, it's not really what you specialize in. I could just make a floor for Inoki and the Colonel just in general. That would be fine, perhaps. And like a boss killing floor. I can already do that with spells too. Definitely see play later. but you don't really do a whole lot for me right now. I think you would go hard with in a Stygian deck. I should just take it. But I want to have a better deployment phase. Extra room isn't gonna do shit if I don't have deployment. Yeah, I just get deployment later. Yeah, this thing is a bigger problem than I gave it credit for. I might just play the Colonel later. I think that's actually the play. And then I can find dualism and dupe the fairy. Moon Pixie. I do like the sound of that. Even though I waste one thingamajig, I even literally hit the dualism. So that'll go fine. That conduit on something. I mean, conduit does go hard. Let's take it. You're on a conduit floor. Even though I have 2 conduit floors. Not unlike, I don't think we're ever going to go to another upgrade shop. I might as well just give you that health. And give me another dualism pixie. Who is strangely enough the tank of the floor. In Conduit 2, during full moon you have larger conduit. You also gain control over the moon every other turn, allowing you to actually technically always be in full moon. Staying in full moon is decent, since we do have Celestial Storm, but that's also my only moon card. Turns. But it's not like I have crazy draw. I do want to pick up draw later. The other problem is not having that many cards I care for. So, well, there's always the Fate Blessing that wants to get played every turn. This technically gives you create an ephemeral copy of a random spell played last turn. Never mind, that is a different ability than I gave you in my brain. You don't gain control over the moon at all. So this is technically +1 draw. That is all like every other turn. That is also very nice, to be honest. But I need to, don't I also need to actually win with the level 3 of things? I'm not entirely sure. Wait, hold. Log. Or do I only need to like have seen them? I think I need to have seen them. And I have not yet seen the level 3 of this incant route, actually. I've seen the Moon Cycle one, damn. This has been my first run of her. Sure. So, I'm about to be units get multi. I could probably handle that though. So we hope that we draw the Colonel later. Let's get one of these rolling already. Ooh, we do get infection area. That is alright. Guess I can give you the tome. Then nobody dies. I like the sound of that. In which case I can just take even less damage. It all also goes to the fun guy now. I like that. And we could proliferate the regen as well instead of play the astrologer, and then this floor is just Find Forever. Find Forever is pretty nice. Second astrologer also goes hard at dealing with large boys, but I think I'll be okay. Quick run for me. You do hit kind of hard there, buddy. Gonna get his Fey Blessing. I don't even want to kill him. So that's what's gonna happen. We need some help. Get all the armor I can get you. Therefore, you also lose less fun guys, and you can hit him harder for that. Still room for 2 pixies over here. Can we make the top floor the pixie floor? I might make. Because then I just put in all the bonus dudes up there too. Hey, could you like that? I can just snipe you with this. I suppose I can give him a gooey flask as well. I take a bunch of damage if I can take very little damage. And cast this for the sake of incant. Oh. Not full moon. But it's still pretty darn hard. And then get you over there. You can have your armor. I'm gonna heal them first. Oh well. I don't think I need to worry about that part. But a misplay is a misplay. Already have your 16 armor, so you can have 16 armor as well. Use it for the incant. Sure. Well, that is not quite a victory. And on a new moon, you hate to see it. Let's see. Do one of these. One of those. Some of that. A little bit of these. 300 and... Oh, right. We're not actually really doing extra damage because he saps with every attack. Oh, you got some work. Yeah, every fun guy in the tower having googly eyes would have been a hot mess, but it would have been so right. Yeah, nobody has attack anymore, and he just attacks. Wait. Did I have a decay card in my hand and not play it? That could have gone kind of hard on him. That floor do sure be tanky. Oh my god. It just never ends. Alright. We got bigger damage over here. Actually doesn't get you an extra attack, but these two do. Close. There you go. This is there. 180 wins and villains in. Alright, but right now, I've done all of the challenges And then it left me on the regular runs, only being at Ascension 4 currently, so or Covenant 4, I mean. So don't worry about that. It's gonna take a long ass while. Ooh, planetarium. For a different floor though, but I'm kind of down. Moon cycle triggers an additional time. Does actually also go hard for us since we literally have a moon cycler. It's not like we have a mage blade or something and we have one attuned card. Yeah, actually time for the moon caller. We have too many floors with stuff on it for Pox. That was a nice damage spell, I guess. We can get some guys somewhere else. Truffles! Truffles for some equipment. Truffles is quite cool. It's Truffles time, finally. Been a while since we had a safe spot to put him. Ooh, left is where the dupe is at. Don't really care for unit upgrades anymore though. I guess I can give one to Mooncaller and Truffles. There's also removal there, so I can just get rid of some garbage, and I like the sound of that too. Trading some spells would not be nothing, but not that much either. Oh, these spells. An extra dude though? Nah, there's an extra dude I want right here. Just get rid of the other two stewards. And start getting rid of some decays. Give me more pixies. Actually, do I really need more pixies right now? Maybe I have another moon color. Makes more sense. Oh. A moon color makes a lot of sense to me because of a bunch of astrologers potentially. Already answered? Wait, what? Yeah, what? It is literally random clans, random heart. Both clans being random. In Samurai. There's just all random. We don't know what we're starting a run with, but it's regular runs. We don't have any chat the room. Random is more no. All random, I guess. Honestly, I'll just remove it, I guess. And that doesn't add anything. Any changes to Bazaar? Is it true? Probably not. Where's next? I don't think you'll actually ever gain attack unless I give you a Mage Blade. I need Conduit though. I would also like tanking this if you're gonna get anything. I think you're fine just fetching. And we'll purge some regular decays. Yeah. And I'm gonna believe in you. I do believe I am. Give me more moon calling. We'll heal when they go up. That's fine. With the stuff we got going on, we should be able to handle that. Just Osculars are kind of more up anyway, unless I have a big spell to cast on them right here. Want to be at the top actually. All that should happen at the top. Give me more time to cycle. Quick Colonel. That's astrologer is early as well. We not even played a tome. Uh, hmm. I might just play Colonel and an Astrologer. Yeah. Instead of a Mooncaller and a Victory. If I do in Victory and Witch Weave, I get rid of one of these. Really need to ritual zone that badly with me actually drawing the Colonel first. I'd add the Mooncaller to this floor, but I can give it attack with Truffles as equipment. I'd help with some of these guys. But I might need help up there anyway, since you are healing to full every turn. Why I kind of want to play the Astrologer as well. I think the Infectory goes that hard there right now anyway. Let's just put this over here so it can get more scaling. And get rid of one of those. Sure. That made things a little spooky for myself though. With that opening hand. Another Mooncaller. They could scale harder. A bit here now though. I guess only one Moon Pixie up here is cool. Extra scaling as well. Take it. That gets +2 attack next turn. At least one of these is out. Probably even sap him. Getting sapped is also not great. Here, Pepe. Oh, Pyrodil can get crazy. Like, all damage up is just always gonna be insane. That's a good time for Celestial Storm. Allows me to take care of it. If I just do this, takes care of this too. That's much better. We're in a full moon, so this does big damage here. Make these guys gooey. Yeah. No proliferate then though. That's just how it be sometimes. I get my money like this. There are the Pixies. Don't get all the murder done. Means they just heal the full again, and when they go up, have to hit you 3 times. That's not great. That means you actually have 7 times a lot more because you gain. So you have 8. Put down the Pixie and then shoot these. You'd have to go second. I guess I only shoot the one in the back anyway though, so you have 9 when the first time you attack, so that's 18 damage. And after that you do 11 damage. So that's 40 damage, take 62. That's not lethal. Alright, 4. Kama made that. The god. Yeah. Not dead. Oh no, wait, I forgot to add these two. That's 66 damage that we're taking. Not dead. I guess. Get the armor for the boss. Also, Wave actually streaming. And you log in to wave your PP. No, wave your PP so it reminds other people they might have PPs to wave. It's the same amount of damage killing you now, but I also sap myself more, so I do like less damage here. Does that matter? Does that change anything? I don't quite die to this anyway. But then right now you're not getting killed by first attack anyway. I get to do another 31 to you. That's not enough to kill you. But that also turned out to be another 31. Give me the conduit. Yes, we have defeated all of the challenges. Let it be known. Now I'm challenging myself to die. But it's okay, I live. Just win at the bottom floor, right? Yeah, that's good. Oh. What you got for me, Truffles? Oh, it actually works out for you. Bet you don't have the time to use it. No, you can't use healing spells on the fire. But we already win, so who cares? It's fine. There was nothing to worry about ever. There you go. Vanish achievement? Two Titans. How many people climb the Covenants? Maybe? Even though the Vanish achievement means that you've beaten all of them? No, that's the Big Titans, I assume. Let people play the game the way they want to. Not everybody has that much time to play the game a lot. How about that? Are you time shaming them? Hey, what's going on? $70 damage though. I don't want new moons to be active. Cycle Staff is like fine because I do have the cyclers. But it's kind of late already though. But I do have like extra scaling for it. Start of an Inhale. Cherry Death Cap is a revive kind of guy. Mulch. Draw one extra card next turn for every 15 cards in deck. Draw one more the next turn type of thing. This is when we've been held. Tune 0 cost spells. I just skip a Tune 0 cost spell. I remember seeing one of those. I guess I kind of want the heal. And I would like to find the treasure of have all of the case can go. I don't need them. Of deployment mana, please. If you're by yourself, gain 5 conduit. And a third status effect gain propagate. However, I don't have a third friendly status effect. Like I do on the Moon Pixie. I can get them regen if they were on the bottom floor. Theoretically, it can be like we can put one on the bottom floor. That would go kind of hard, but that's $160 on a big maybe. Troop counts as 1. He does actually conduit. Yeah, well, no, he doesn't gain conduit unless I have the, again, Moon Pixie over there. But I guess I do have, like, 3 instances of that happening. Oh, Avarice would potentially count. We would see conduit, gain, regen on that floor. Like, I have some extra buffs to give around, but they're like not easy to put on the floors overall. And just propagate on that one. There's one I really need and I didn't. The first time a spell's played with soon, draw a card. That's not bad. Just everybody propagates 1 though. That's super sick. Go into combat. I know, but no. He's being protected on the top floor. So, do what we do best. Dusty stuff. 222. Can fix that. Let's send out you over here. Do a second astrologer. They'll have a pretty good time. I can add infectory. Sure. But if they're being assumed there already, we can't really fit a fairy in there. And alright, Neo, I've only been doing the challenges. I mean, I've done a Covenant 6 run during the challenges. There is one that's 6. You do die right now. That's kind of interesting. Go over there. Actually gets 16 every turn. We'd have to give him one of the armors. Just gonna have to get it. Chance of me getting it is quite high. Definitely not perfect. And also get a sap to protect him though. And you can go right there. We do a little bit of propagating as well. And you want the cycle staff because you also have multi. To help out with floors in general. These guys should be fine. Like quick multis gain 8 attack per turn. No, 12 attack per turn right now is not bad. You have 20 attack though, but that's actually kind of cringe. I do believe Ruffles wants to die. Because I need the Colonel at the bottom. He's there at the last possible moment. You hate to see that. I'm sorry, Truffles. Equalizing rings. Oh wait, it actually goes kind of hard on the moon color. Could also go really hard on one of these. Wait, does that? This keeps scaling actually. Wait, hold. You already have an equipment though. What am I saying? Yeah, let's put it on this guy. You need this. And then you're fine. You don't need this. I can give it to somebody else. Too bad you only gain 5. You make them gooey over there, I guess. I'm sorry, Peppos! I'm sorry! You have to believe me, I'm really sorry. I think you might need another one of these. We murder this thing so it stops doing crazy stuff. Yeah. I mean, I need to win as well, man. As the Colonel. You're taking 12, 19, 41. Colonel does not take it. Sounds like a plan. Like he can take that more so actually. That's going well. Just to kill you. To kill you. One guy, no. Oh wait. He's probably fine. Because we then give you big armor. Mm-hmm. Sure. So. Looks fine to me. More astrologers. Oh, exactly about that. Oh, you thought this was the no, this just doesn't have a tune on it. That's kind of hard. Get rid of the guy. Let's get you sapped as well. I can send you in here to die, but that doesn't really help us. Getting plus 14. Oh, because you're getting more shrooms, right? Just have more of this. In case the unthinkable happens and I need to, well... If I give this 5 armor, it would live in the middle. Do I care? It doesn't fit the deck either, exactly. This makes another really hard card to play. Actually, you should receive a heal. Just for safety's sake. Ixie being tanked though? Fuck. But yeah, I've done all the challenges. Isn't that even more impressive than actually being High Covenant? Come on now. We take one of these. Are pretty big. Please. Let's get through the large boys and then everybody else dies. Both tanks get... Actually, we're not even taking damage right now. I'm gonna hold off on that for later. The final Pyre skin, also fair, I'll give you that. Customize some train cards. The cards, yeah. They have the challenges, rock floors. We're all just rocking out in here. I wish you could also random the backgrounds to be like, what the fuck is that? It's even full moon. Pretty cute. And then, honestly, let's get some of these in here too. Stop! Yep. I hated that the game sometimes does. Get 66 armor. I've seen worse. What's up with that? I don't know. It is strange, that's for sure. Oh, but what's not strange is victory. These meats out of here. This give me more armor. 500 armor. That's not bad. So, required to fire to reload. Think you want to play it on another floor? Yeah, I kind of wish you just wouldn't do that. I don't think there's an option for that, or is there? Turn that off. Noise. For growth is kind of meh. Very expensive. Racking pains to just get a gold on it. Does no real combat that I know, right? Attuned is very big, don't get me wrong. It is very, very hot. I like giving it to the Fey Blessing would actually be kind of crazy. Honestly, this is totally a run for silver ink. What am I saying? Evergrowth is not bad by any means, but I don't need the regen and I don't need the sap. It has a place. Yeah, they'll be cool. So, deployment mana or just draw ball? Like, I don't really need mana really later down the line. Theoretically. I have my extra mana from the OD already. I just don't have any deployment mana. Make another Boon Cycler. Or find stuff. I don't really care for the unit upgrade, but I guess I can get Truffle some tankiness. Maybe make him endless. If Truffles dies every turn and then comes back, I can use its ability right away and have equipment for everybody. That does sound real cruel though. Poor Truffles. But it does give me something to do. I'm sorry, Truffles, what I'm about to do to you. I'm making him suffer forever. That's not Pog. We do more collars though, for more scaling. I think so. The Great Decay, actually true. The kids don't know you replaced Truffles with a similar dog. It won't matter. Draw an extra card again? I don't think so. Let's take the extra conduit. Let's throw out another purge. Purge what? A weave? I mean, I suppose. Maybe a gooey flask, actually. That makes sense. Even though that gets consumed, though. I know I just think. $200 is a lot for a purge. And there are trinkets, and trinkets are nice. Yeah, you're not wrong. I agree. People everywhere. So these people will be 4 12 damage dealing spell shielders. I do not have a sweep, but I do have quick mobility. But I would need to draw a second quick mobility. But I did heal for a bunch already. This is fine. I literally have quick multi. So, get down here. Up there. I did find a second quick multi. That does go take priority this time around. Then put the Colonel over here. I put the Colonel down there. It's going to be pretty hard to fit in the Pixie from before as well, but I think that's just kind of how it would be. Yeah. We played first on deployment. You are literally 100% correct though, so be that guy. Shame me for playing badly, so I will finally one day maybe actually play properly. I don't want to mind killing you, but if I use 3 spells on one of these, I can stop all this from stop all of them, and I have the mana for that. No, the cards for that now. So I should do that. Sure. They gain max HP and regen anyway, so the sweep isn't that bad for them. It's literally alive? What the hell are you talking about? What? I don't have a sweeper up here. I have quick multis. So I don't kill all of them. That was the whole predicament. Let's see. Go over here. Go over there. This Lunan Staff can still go here. We just kill one of those. Now we don't have anything on floor 2, so we take 5 damage from you. It could be an issue. But for now, let's just keep our shrooms safe. But yeah, spending all that time on not dealing with the actual waves might have come at a cost. Cause that kind of hurts. You do live over here, so you should probably go over there. Like the silver ink would like to be played. That's at least minus 5 damage to my face. Let's do it, just silver ink me. And then you're not quite dead. If you are at the top, you'd get another enchant dualism, you would die. And this does 8 damage, this does 5 damage, so we'll figure out how to deal with you then next turn. That is nice. Get your armor. Ow. Be able to take another 5 damage. Ooh. Oh, sweepers you got there. Be a shame if I cared. Oh, actually, we have quite the floor to build in the middle. You can take one of these. Who believe? Because I don't kill these until later attacks, I have to pay blessing these. We always moon call. See what you get for me. Got me a mind cage. Have anything good for a mind cage? No. Because you're the only one who wants the mind. But you're not. I'm not gonna put you in a cage if I'm gonna also murder you. So yeah, okay, fine. These guys are dying anyway, so just heal them. Alright, I do have enough mana to also play you. I'd like to be at the front, but no, you die first. Not unless I do give him the cage. No, wait, I just give the pixie the cage. Yeah. Now you can just armor up. Our money? Yeah, no more silly old Avarice through. He's not gonna fetch some money for us. Or you mean the money that escaped over there? Also a big deal. True. In a full moon, we did not get my full moon card though. You got for me. Everlasting Light. That does go kind of hard on a multi-floor. So everybody gets 2 Valor? Sure. So take that. And what do you think you're doing right now? This one is attuned. Does 1 damage too little, by the way. Guys do 100 apiece. It's probably fine to do this. Ah, shit. It's okay though. A good other defense is to play over here to keep you going. I'm just gonna make you go. You get a ritual tome though? I don't know about that. I think the ritual tome can just go to our good friend, the shrooms. Take 2 less damage every time they were supposed to take damage. So and then play Dire there again. What you got for me, Truffles? Hey, it's a moon glare, bro. Well, in that case, we'll give you some damage. Still taking quite a bit. Let's gooey these. But I don't want to gooey him twice. I do want Truffles to die. Poor Truffles. Forced to die for my sins, not even his own. Let's give all the armor to the shroom and then we win. Well, kinda true. We don't even win at the top though. At the bottom is already strong enough to win. It's not fair. Look how thick that place is. We have not yet won. Let it be known. We have not yet won. But what do we do though? Overgrowth carapace. I mean, I got some mana. Let's not play that just yet. Well, this will already do a lot. enough. This'll do some more. That quite does do everything we need it to. And very well. And more of this. People are dying over here. That's kind of mean. But I ain't stopping that. Give it more spikes. But we don't care about spikes down there. Would have cared a lot about spikes up there, though. So... yeah. That's a lot of kind of shitty attacks, but they kind of just never end, so you gotta do what you gotta do. 6 years later, yeah, I need to like speed this up. So, and then, well, we haven't yet won with Eclipse Chamber. However, we don't do anything on New Moon. And it's also for silent units, we're not silent units. Cover of Night's cool. That would actually solve the positioning for the final boss as well. Sap boss, yeah. Well, you see, the Sap floor did already also, like that Sap boss already did that too. That boss kind of goes hard versa. 8 unique Titan wins now, or 4 wins. Damn. Yeah, Cover of Night actually helps us a lot. Nerf Treasure, I don't know about that. Fertile Ground is kind of cool. Allows us to spawn stuff on the other floor. Unearthed Treasure, allowed me to get the silver ink back, but it costs a mana to cast in the first place. I don't get to choose, right? Yeah, it's random. If there is ever a run that wouldn't mind Fertile Ground, though, I think this might be it. Quite a few consume cards that are cool to get again. 1, 3, 5. I do have exactly 5. They draw 2 back as well. So let's just gold this card while we have the chance. That is the reasoning. I would like some spell upgrades probably. I have no reason to have more attack or more unit upgrades. Yeah. What you got for me? Move people around, kind of whatever. Full moon spells in hand gain 10 power, but I'm really holding on to those. I don't do any decay anymore. I got rid of all of the decay even. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters. Ooh, no. I'm playing spell weakness. I apply 0. I can have the 1 room we have be free. That is nice. I can get a guy every turn. That is interesting. But it does kind of mess with the top floor. Because I want to have a lot of other things there. I guess I can just move one moon color down. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. And then get it yet? I already got it. I will freeze the Unearthed Treasure. I will -1 on the freight because I need to cast it twice as well. The same goes for Silvering. don't think that really changes the silver ink turn very much. It is better when I get it back from the unearth, though. True. But I don't actually want to spell chain it. It just has spell chain written on it. I can't stop it from having that. I'd rather just like cast that every time I see it. You can have 10. You might get yourself attuned as well. Might actually no, I want you to have 20 to be able to shoot down the first guys. Doesn't need that though. I'm playing ink probably every time I see it, as soon as I see it. Alright, the GUIs are also consumed. Oh. It's fine though. Remove consume, play ink every time I see it. Remove consume on cover of night though. I like that. Soft minus a witch weave. Probably fine. Sure. And dupe the another moon color. Proliferates. Cover of nights. That does go kinda hard. Sure. Dupe the doggo. It's already endless. I don't need two endless doggos. So, go here. There you go. Ah, order! It's fine. Staff is a good target for dupe. No, it wasn't large, that large actually. We have a lot of intrinsics. Let's see. If I were to ink this hand, I would hit 4 cards. And then pretend I can redraw it guaranteed again later. I mean, it's just 4 cards. It's not like the card I want to ink. But mana-wise, what else am I gonna do with the mana? Exactly. It does allow me to use at least all my mana this turn. You give more attack. That's a kind of crit. When it comes to removal, right now I don't have any spell-based removal, but I am just gonna stealth these. Giving them more attack is still kind of icky though. But giving them, I guess I actually don't need to stealth up here. Right? I wouldn't mind one guy just taking the hit. Let's just not do one conduit. So that we can go and make sure you are gone. Oh, you actually killed the big guy. Make sure you're gone. Get you out of here. Could have healed him. I'll go back for the Daniel. I guess I don't like if this guy also dies, I can also just actually get the incant after all. Go ahead and do that. These. assumed. You probably want this. Making these guys have gigantic stealth though is a little weird. But they're gonna have gigantic stealth. Wonder how the Colonel feels. For anybody else who might want to be on that floor. Hit the boss. Really no reason not to. The googly eyes with some mod or some indicator. No, the googly eyes is if you go to settings and go to other, you can turn it off or on. It's cute. If you do turn it off now, the next guys who spawn in won't actually have it. If I put the Colonel here now, he actually dies immediately. That's actually considered by some a problem. Who's some? Me. I say it's a problem. I put the Colonel up top, but I can put another fairy over there. Definitely put another one of these over there. I don't need your Colonel. Not with that amount of stealth that I accidentally gave myself. And what you got for me, buddy? Mind cage. I don't want to cage your mind, man. Nobody really cares for a mind cage. Or camp in a mind cage. You should probably not be so silenced, by the way. I think stealth doesn't care about that. Sure. Alright, and we get the final pyre because we have a frozen card. That's relevant. So, can I just put all the pixies up here? I don't really want to get sapped. But ooh, no, that's a card. Like, I can't put a pixie down here, it would just die right away. This has 40 conduit, 12, and so there's 52 conduit down there. There's 39, 41, 54 over here, so that's technically slightly more. But I wouldn't mind having some help on getting people to actually be dead. So here, just take this. And then the Great Sappening. The Great Sappening. You guys having 0 attack is fine. I just quick kill the top twice guys anyway. This blade is crazy, bro. It's happening even more up there. Oh, you actually got down to 0? That's terrifying. Let's fix that. And then I mean, you go for 40. Probably. Goddamn Saps. Well, I don't have the mana for it. We currently have 5 in here. So let's not play the GUIs so we can unearth 2 good ones next turn. Sap forward. Oh, I guess I just take the damage right now, actually. I'm gonna be sapped too far to actually do something. Yeah. You guys better be getting like a lot of attack right now. And it just looks bad because of all that sap. Yeah, right now I need to let the curses hit for sure. It doesn't look like you guys. Did you guys like just not cycle that hard? Do they need to be on the same floor? The way that card reads makes me feel like it didn't need to be on the same floor. I can give him some cover. Let's first see what we get. Lift for rate, and we put Truffles at the bottom, give him stealth forever, never get more equipment. Nah, we give these guys stealth forever. That'll go pretty hard. But what else do I do? Back 4 times. Let's see what you have for me as well. Another cycle staff. And go as hard right because he's not been cycling yet. But you can hold on to it until we see a new equipment. Let's see. Guess we just start doing a little bit of this. Bad we couldn't actually give you the ink this time. Played that card early. But there's stealth for five turns currently. That's pretty large amounts. Kill you, then you make it to the top. All you do is heal, so you don't do damage to my face. These are also quite dead, however. You live like that? No, you take 35. But if I give you... Oh, no, wait. You also give him power. It's most important you give the boss power, so I guess I just let that guy die. Oh, that sounds about right, Dutch. Okay, that sounds like what's currently going on. We need to be not like that. And we start setting up some armor for you. And I also have more damage. Sure. Doesn't buff the boss. It doesn't change. Like, it still doesn't change the fact that the third guy still dies because I can't alter the map to make the boss not kill my guy. So how large is this weapon right now? The weapon says it has 2 attack. I think these are not working on the from different floors or something. You guys are like, you do have like slightly more than I would have thought otherwise. You have only 2 attack on this cycle stuff. What the hell? I don't know. Alright, if I put you down here, you die because they're stealth, so I guess you're actually a Warlord 2 kind of boy right now. Which is fine. By the way, what you got for me? It's meat shield. Yeah, but that's only 1 stealth to give to him 1 turn. And then next turn he would have died. I'm totally down for this floor not to just die. And I just get more stealth over here because they're gonna beat the boss. Also throw in heals in this direction. You don't want meat shields. Who doesn't want a meat shield? Want a meat shield? You can have a meat shield. Zap him. Gets me some conduit as well. Get more stealth. And ignore this. Yeah, 505 damage in Hill. Like he just goes full Kirby at that point. Like anyway. That all looks pretty alright. You got for me. This could be cool on one of you, I guess. Does some damage. You do more than 0 damage. I like that. You don't fit here now because of truffles. I'd rather have truffles than you. Maybe true, actually. This full moon are currently attuned. Clear that floor. Do some extra damage to the boss. Not crazy damage though. Let's clear this floor. And then go ahead and hit the boss for 500 with a witch weave, I guess. And for now, you get the armor. Don't want to be sapped more. More sap bad. So, a lot of guys. 5 stealth. Wait, they literally win? I guess that Mage Blade is doing work, huh? Okay, doggo, you don't have to die anymore. But to be fair, I can get a higher score if I play these. Oh, he's still dead. Very well. When you're being dead. Poor child. Yeah, well, obviously Doggo is going to find all the meat he can. Why did we ever think that wouldn't be the case? He smells meat, he goes and grabs it. But yeah, to propagate stealth, kinda hot. That's pretty good. So, move the time, Father. Once per battle, select the heart to apply frozen to all non-blight and scourge. Huh. That definitely has things to do. So, we finally get to do some bling 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 on golden cards. Love to see it. Celebrate. Gain a permanent copy of this unit. Cannot be equipped to champion or cardless units. Interesting. Does get like duplicate units with equipment that you give yourself. Zigra. We're randoming in them though. So, 2 Vengeful Shards is that starting next, sure. All of Experiments. Ooh. Mastered a bunch of cards. Boom, boom, boom. Empire hard damage is money. That is cute. Deliberately taking damage just to do it. Sure. No need for endless. We've gathered all the Pyre hearts. The Pyre should be at full strength now. Fire. Show me Seraph. Seraph. Hell, is that you? Seraph, I'm here for one thing only. Where are the Titans? How do I reach them? Look at you. You've changed, little sister. You've grown bolder and uncouth. And those horns, are you trying to be one of them? I don't have time for this. The Pyre can only reverse a corruption for so long. I need you to answer me. How do I reach the Titans? Careful now. Are you truly foolish enough to think you command me, Fel? No, I'm not. But you no longer command me. I follow my own path, and as it stands, I'm your only chance of leaving this place. How amusing. Very well, I will tell you how to reach them. In fact, I'll even make you a deal. Defeat the Titans for me, and I will hand over heaven to you. What? You give me the throne? Why? Isn't this what you always wanted? A chance to run heaven through your ideals with mercy and compassion? I don't want your throne, Seraph. I just want this all to end. I didn't say you had a choice. My body is corrupted in its entirety. Once the Titans are gone, there will be nothing left. Don't be sad, little sister. As you're angry at me right now, but when I'm gone, deep down, you'll miss me. Because one day, when you're the one sitting on that throne, you'll realize that I had to do the things I did. You'll clip their wings too, and when you learn the truth, you'll even turn your back on your hellborn friends. Believe me, I will never be like you. Alright, they're setting up Monster Train 3. Now, enough of these mind games. How do I find the Titans? The Titans, entropy, savagery, dominion. You will find them past the final gate, beyond my throne. Only I can open the final gate. Defeat me, and I will open it for you. Remember, dear sister, no matter how much you deny it, the light that made you, my light, is who you really are. Fel, everything all right? Do we have what we need? Yes, we do now. Prepare the next train. We're heading straight for the Titans. It's time to end this. Oh. Canada's true. I guess actually no. They don't necessarily sell Monster Train 3. There's obviously going to be DLC. Come on now. We forget there's DLC potential. Oh damn, bro. Honestly though, like the amount of dollars per hour metric is so outdated nowadays. There's such good short games as well out there. But yeah, I guess it's also a luxury. But we move. 3 seals to fight the secret boss, just like in Slay the Spire. Ah, yes, of course. We got ourselves Alt Umbra, Alt Stygian. Classic. Extra pack morsels, cool. Offering token is always nice for a Siren of the Sea. Red silver. So we literally have a morsel for a champion, which is cute. Buffet. This unit can be eaten multiple times. But yeah, buffs on him and this unit's like I can't put green buffs on you and make it go to the next guy over. Let's get blinks. Oh, so we actually have a damage spell, right? But they're random enemies. Foregone power goes to the front one. Sure. Yes. No, I'm just gonna win. Technically Teeth of Gold is kind of relevant for us. It allows us to do a little bit of damage to people in the back. It helps with early game. That's for sure. It helps with early game. It's not very good later. Artificial Pyre Stone can be very nice later. Very, very nice. Right now, it does nothing. So let's respect the early game. And then add these units and status effects. Or let them be eaten more. Nah, I'll put status effects on him. I like that. I don't have status effects for him right now though. But I can't imagine that me not finding some. You can have a Titan skin that takes 3 damage from the teeth anyway. That is green, yeah. Yeah, it's also, well, is it also yellows? Gold. Maybe you're right. Multi-strike and armor too. Okay, that's actually kind of disgusting. But yeah, the fact that it applies debuffs as well as the spooky part. If we're killing Bovados, I suppose. We don't need any of these. Really just get damage shield. Too bad I can't feed you morsels. Yeah, Plains going to 2 is definitely kind of a big deal. Makes this challenge actually do nothing. Almost countered by Titan skin. Yeah, but I would have been fine. Kind of. I would have still killed one of them. But you're right. That was actually kind of spooky. I didn't see the Plings doing 2 damage, and that's why I didn't care, but it used to be only 1, huh? Give me all of your morsels. Every last one of them. Let's not play... I guess. Give both of you, at least one of you, mana. What else do we have in here? Like you'd have more damage shields, I think. Because you're already damaged, you get the lifesteal one. I really need that mana. I don't think that I needed it or not. You probably also just want, like, I think lifesteal will just end up doing the most, and I'm putting a morsel in my deck. 2 of them. This is how it be sometimes. And then damn it, shield me. Yes, what else do we have here? Blink. I play Blink blindly, doesn't really matter. This Incandum. I have room for you. Giving offering tokens for the eventual shard's kind of sick. I actually got one of them. Eating you is probably better. Not that it really matters. Because we have already won many times over. So let's see. An extra room could be cool. All right, we have the random upgrades. Hearth again. Build chain on X is kind of icky, but it is very sick to feed. Like I can put this on my champion, and then he has all those damage shields. He doesn't lose them for taking hits from somewhere, and then he goes ahead and gives them to whoever eats them. It's really sick. Basically, yeah, Grod, that also seems very correct. Like, this is a card that activates my hero's abilities. That's why I'm gonna pick that. Even though Prism is like, okay. I do have discards for you. I have Spell Chain as well. That's kind of odd. 15 Conduit Mosk Mesa. Yeah, I literally have discards. Even targetable discards, so I should bring those guys. I do want unit upgrades right away. Probably still get like some form of bonus space. To lose the weapon when eaten. Technically not. that's interesting. Giving you a Conduit 5 is cute. Giving you armor as well is cute. There's less tankiness, and I'm gonna give that cast all the spells there anyway, and making them more powerful. It's not bad. Just that the other Siren will actually be the carry Siren anyway because he's gonna be in the front. Right now, though, I'd have to wait until I find more space. That is fine. And that is fine. And do I need quick per se? No. If I make you small, then I just won't be able to put more morsels in that floor. But that's not something that floor actually cares about. Incant armor is not bad by any means. I can still put incant armor on the other guy's one, just make him tankier. But if you're gonna be the support one, but I like this. Give him incant armor as well, just to have more incants. And some incant energy somewhere as well. Do I want a quick? I think a quick will do anything for us. That's gonna be better than Conduit forever. No, the other one, so this one is essentially just support. Like, because it already has Conduit, it's already not gonna be perfect. It's fine, we're gonna get all the value through our champion. I don't think we're quicking ever. Good purge. But small boys for now. For now. Only one. And as one raw per turn does suck balls. Guys do damage to themselves. Want to kill you at the bottom floor, which will happen very. We don't have a lot of time in this fight though. But I do go through my deck slightly more of Offering Token. I might even get a hold over Offering Token with what it does with, since we're very incanty. I'll take the money for that. Don't deserve to kill the Titans. Anyway. Just hope we find the... Like, we actually kind of want Intrinsic on that X card as well. Even though that's, like, greedy as fuck. I don't need it to be, like, large stacks. Well, let's hope we actually get to... I don't want to spend a mana on this in case I need to hard play this. Oh, I did get that. Very nice. Oh, that solves everything there. See ya. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're fine for the rest of the fight now. No X here, but we can just dump one of these so we don't have to pay the mana for that. None of that matters. Take some of this. Yeah, we don't have room for morsels. Hold. I don't just... But yeah, Intrinsic on the X card, otherwise it doesn't happen. Honestly, just go ahead and do a whole lot of incanting for me. Well, you're a little late, but you get the job done regardless. Am I playing more? Don't worry about it. Can I play that morsel? Don't worry about it. Take one of these. Alright, I can still use that as a second incant as well. That's cute. You're getting Intrinsic, and that's gonna also be a big deal. Rails of Production. You know, gift the Ember Drain, double stack Immortal Trade. Never have mana again, but have infinite lifesteal. Making a morsel isn't that crazy, but it would be an easy gold. I can always just use this on a morsel, and it ends up being just +3 mana per turn. If I have a guaranteed morsel per turn, and I do not have that. That makes this very good in most scenarios, not this one. Ember Drain is you lose that much mana. If it's still on your board, like it's a debuff that is added to you. Yeah, it's basically a dot for your mana that decreases. I think I'll just gold you. It's fine. All this maze being endless is cute. Another crypt builder doesn't. This is kind of okay. Consuming the offering. Heal my face as well. Honestly, I'm very down for another crypt builder. No spells here. No need to heal. Sure. What you got for me? Morsel Master, Morsel Maker. Well, kind of want that mana back now. I have a guaranteed morsel per turn. I think we do need a maker board because we are not guaranteed a morsel per turn. Yeah. It's not multi. And there's second incant armor. She'd be infinitely tanky. It's technically not irrelevant. You can always get multi on her through other means. And then just make sure she's gonna be fine. No, she's already going to be like ungodly tanky. I mean, in theory. Yeah. Pay for the roll. I want to pay for the roll. 75 roll is very painful, but if I can get multi on her, it helps with getting rid of large boys a lot. Also to molecular, and you get larger amounts of space if you get space from bosses as well. I'm pretty sure there was only one in Prime Monster Train 1 as well. I'm taking the roll. Dualism doesn't do it. It gives you double armor, but it doesn't give you double rewards from eating. Not part of his own text. Damage shield is very nice of my maker. It'll keep him safe from shenanigans. I guess I can give him Titanite just so I can avoid these drops in the future. I'll never have to worry about you dying, and then I can focus the rest of my deck on figuring out how to kill large enemies. I think that is, yeah, I think that is the way it's supposed to go. Anybody want 20 HP? Not really. Yeah, they just reduce damage by half. It's kind of crazy. This once exquisite statue of a warrior angel defeating an imp has been defaced by that titan of savagery. Sinewy veins covered the statue, pulsing with strength and intensity. They seem to sense your presence, shifting as you approach. If you invite to touch the statue, you should take the titan's power, but at what cost? Wait, this starts in our opening hand. That's huge. I can give somebody take 5 less flat damage. Counter rage is fine, but it's not something we can abuse. Gain 2 for every missing HP. Ooh. Like, she will be really tanky and then gain rage, but I can't like proliferate it and such. go down with on the rage. Like I this will definitely like make her an even larger boss killer. That's for sure. Yes, this is a wait, permanently gain 1 rage? Old? I did not read that part. Okay, you know what? Permanently plus 1 rage does sound nice. Yeah, then she does become a large dude killer. Yeah, I did not read the permanently part. That is actually not something I was expecting to read there either. Anyway. Yeah, we can just get multi-strike on our champion and give that to her then. That'd be great. Titan Trial. Gain Titan Essence. A mote of Titan Savagery Essence is used to corrupt angels. I suppose. At that point, you have no units on the floor. Deal damage. Also, it gains plus 5 damage. Oh. I do have units everywhere. I just have morsels that I can fit somewhere. Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, I mean, do you know of a roguelike deck builder that doesn't have a true final boss hidden behind bigger things later? Kind of a big standard. You go over there. You're gonna come in later. I want to make the maker come in immediately. The Titans of 2 you get as a reward. Allow you to fight the true final boss. Pretty important to me. Oh, we even get the Prismal Dust first turn. Yeah, just go do it. Yeah, we just need a permanent presence everywhere, but it'll be fine. Like, the maker floor will be safe from being hit him in the face. And then we blink those. No, I want more of this. You should get a new damage shield as well, actually. I do blink these. You have been blinked. You're gonna have to attack more soul. And you go get me more mana for next turn. You can go be dead. Griftlands doesn't do that? Yeah, but Griftlands is back. No, don't worry about it. It's just... Griftland is fine. Anyway. I guess if she was quick, she'd be able to better use those damage shields. We can just put morsels in front of you, and it's literally free. So you go over here. Give me some morsels. Morsels? And then you can have a damage shield morsel and a mana morsel. Probably. I don't have a mana morsel, that's another lifesteal morsel. Taking an attack morsel in that case. I beat you to it, Molecular. I'm just that good at jokes. Almost as if I make jokes for a living sometimes. I mean, not the man I fucking. So, all of this stuff is solved. Okay, so here, take some of that. Guy in the back dies because we eat. But I'm still gonna try to snipe him. Do you want a lifesteal? You'll just wander that right away, though. I don't really want to put this in my deck either, though. Just save an attack more so far. Sure. Put a shield steward in the middle. It's alright. Actually true, yeah. Thank you. Actually also very true. That's why I'm slowly dying? What do you mean slowly? I'm dying very fast. What are you talking about? Blink him. Easy. You do just fit there. Probably first check if I draw the other Vengeful when I don't. Let's go there. Doesn't really change anything anyway. But yeah, with this deck, it was pretty easy to stop him from doing damage to our face. So, you believe you have a chance to defeat me? You are wrong. I would like this to be alive so that I get more permanent rage. I guess. Yeah, I just pass. We just pass. Yeah. Of course it actually hits. Sure. It doesn't attack. I attack into it, it spikes me, I take damage because I got spiked. Therefore gain revenge. That's not bad. But yeah, the boss also have a multi-attack on top of that. I wanna pick up some bad cards so that I don't have to do a Siren Song. Is it's even frozen actually. That's a great way to yeah, this is actually the fact that it's frozen makes it very nice to just take care of some shenanigans for sure. We do be a little leaky, true. Board scaling, do I care? I don't think so. The Siren, Incant, multi-strike. Yeah, Incant game multi-strike. Also, at the end of turn, you lose all the multi-strike. So what you can do is like incant it a bunch and then silence it somehow. But can you target? Oh yeah, you can hit yourself up with the silence armor. It is perma-scaling. That is an attack rune. Yeah, that is kind of icky. We do have a morsel maker for him, which is nice. But it's also quite expensive. I am taking mana though. I just take him. And because I'm taking mana. I was gonna take room, I didn't need the room. I would like some spell stuff. Yes. A late dupe is cute on him if he managed to do a lot of the stuff true, but alright, if we put intrinsic on the primal personal dust, I can have infinite damage shield. Infinite damage shield is considered relatively good by me. I can just literally, honestly though, with how tanky the Siren is, our champ does not need to feed him right now. So I can even give this to the Overgorger until I find a way to give multi to the champ. Super situational, yeah. Always the problem to be honest. I need to survive turn one. Exactly. For the Gorger. Stackstone on Siren Song goes so fucking hard. That is so true. Like, we can just also cast this on a flying boss when they're at the top during just any given fight, and then they will still just be dazed for this long as well. It goes so crazy. Gift 10 to a blink sounds nice. Reblink. You get an infinite incant loop with Field Gorgon, something like that. Crypt Builder was attuned. Yeah, but Crypt Builder hits hard enough. And we also have Conduit on the floor where we're crypt building anyway. So I can give you base damage shield to give, but that just becomes a larger stack of damage shield. I don't think I really care. Right? But I'd rather have him... oh, this is not the gain more being eaten, though. I want him to be eaten more. So I guess you're just gonna start with damage shield. And then we can do... Good Siren. Do Good Siren. Never sees new revenges ever again, though. It's a little icky. Another offering token would actually be kind of fine. Oh yeah, then I put like I can put a second siren on the second floor. Actually, that does sound sick. Then I have a third floor. Could be very relevant into certain enemies. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Sure. You got reanimate? I'll be fine. This is Sapman though? Sapman could be dangerous, but with all this rage, it might be fine. Stop that. Because of the shackles, that's why I really needed the mana. So we hold off on putting down the Maker, I think. Because we don't have room for it when I put these two together. Since I don't have something crazy to give to the Siren currently, just like infinite damage shield, I'd rather just scale the Gorgon. So Maker would scale him harder because he sees more different things being eaten. Yeah, maybe don't play the other two Sirens. Once I have space, it'll be fine to do that. But I think we're gonna respect its scaling and we'll just let you do your thing. Then can't discard both of these, but I can discard one guarantee. This. And then I can give you one more. You can have the lifesteal one. Sure. And she's now gaining 6 damage shield per turn. Pretty good. No, this doesn't do anything if I don't play it, but I can literally discard it, so who cares? Spear Steward, I don't really want to send him to the middle. But I need somebody to eat this stuff. I mean, that Siren isn't making it to the middle anyway. The zero cost randoms could discard it. That is true, but we can always undo to find a way that it doesn't happen. Let's start making room by eating this is fine. An extra mana as well. I really don't want to plank here so that you don't get your thing. So want to put second Siren over there, so let's not put down the stewards. Start off with this. There you go. See, now we get to keep the Siren Song. We just use them from now on, sort of. Oh, really now? That's impressive. Sure. We really now? That's also impressive. The hell? How do you get 3 of those? Sure. Because of the treasure, we killed gold boys. It's fine. Yeah, it's 12 damage shield. That's pretty good. I'll play this though. You can have that. It's just too easy. It just works. And then you guys can help kill those guys as well. Oh, for sure, true. I do agree with you on that one. So second Siren. Are you going to even see a revenge over there? I don't think so. I'll just let you get a little bit of scaling. Because that way I'll hedge myself slightly versus the boss. But also, like, there's no way he gets through 10 damage shield anyway. I just need to get attacked more often to get more perma rage. Yeah, we didn't need the Siren Song in the end. Yeah, it just don't do anything though. Don't know if we have more attacks incoming versus us. Hey, what? How did you not unlock the old clans? Are you just not get any more what's the word? Hearts? Let's see, 3 excavated embers in my deck, so I can use that to gain mana and draw. It's cute. They're like decent incant fodder. This card. Crucible extension is also nice. Is it even intrinsic? Ooh. Where exactly do I play it? Right at the... Can I play it at the top? I don't know where I'm playing that right. I guess it allows me to put an extra morsel down at the bottom. Everywhere needs room. Yeah, but that's why I need like a room pickup. That +2 room everywhere is good enough. And not +1 room sometimes. Like, I like the idea of putting second Giga Siren on the second floor because it will never see a revenge otherwise anyway. For Maker, I don't have the mana to deploy an extra Maker anyway, no, but once I have an extra Room Gem, I would still be able to actually fit that in there anyway. Room Gem fixes everything in all current imaginable scenarios. Crucible extension would need me to cast that a billion trillion times, and I can only cast that once. It actually does not do enough, which is why I'm just taking a room expansion. And I'm just taking this for like no, I cannot see it. I cannot imagine it. Ah, this is enemies only. It is perma frozen though. That's kind of cute. Calcified Ember is so slow. It's literally not Calcified Ember. It's literally already Excavated Ember that it puts in your deck. The Tome is so good though. I can't say no to the Tome. We can mute anything we need to, so we don't really need this. I would like some removal, some more spell grid, sure. Dupe. Yeah. Let's give me a trinket and some spell upgrades. Sewers go boom. Yeah. Consumes might not get consumed. You know what? I'm here for it. Especially with that new card I just added. Let's get rid of large stewards. Never playing them anyway. Please, Theo. Do I want another intrinsic? Ooh, intrinsic the Ember Cache. That puts me at 3 intrinsics, which means my opening hand would be 8 cards. But this thing is literally 0 anyway. So that's fine. I'm here for it. -1 chaos. I mean, there's no reason not to. Any more double stacks? 10 mute. I mean, if there's anything that I've seen that looks kind of excessive, it would be this. Just mute bosses forever, essentially, is what this says. Fights do go longer than 5 rounds, and it might not even consume. Also true. The +1 draw on turn. Yeah, people. Chat has told me that, and it is actually true that intrinsic is just extra added to your opening hand. I know, right, Bulto? Or wasn't after Lake Hunter? I know, right? I was also Cat also had to point it out to me. He's like, no, it's just extra, man. That's why your starting hands are so big. Because it didn't work like that in Monster Train 1. In Monster Train 1, it was just like, oh, this card is at the top of your deck. They buffed that status effect. If I roll, getting a holdover offering token so I can get through my deck more quickly and discarding curses also sounds really nice. I won't be able to afford that if I buy this double stack and it's excessive anyway. Dang. Permanently remove consume. I don't think I care. Get another permafrost. I do not believe I care. Get another blink that does something? Sure. Yeah, make that a 0 cost. Delete. Well, soft delete that one. Oh. Might not even get soft deleted. Yeah. Where's the final steward? Good. They take 4 less damage. My blinks become just incantable. That's not true because of my small siren actually giving me 5 conduits. But that's still kind of fine. If they are playing FNAF and Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's something you can do too, I guess. Let's see. Wait. Oh, race 28, race 48. I do want you, but I just want to set up this floor still. It has potential for shenanigans. So we go ahead and we start off by using offering token to discard you. Find second siren. Hey. Second siren doesn't go to this floor. Second siren goes over there, but at least you got to be there. We're kind of early for once. And then I'll play these. But it's discard pile. Okay, fine. I'll give you that. I did for some reason misremember that they went to drop. But I get there. Take those. Just don't use foregone power. So. No, I can use one. Ah, fine, I'll use both. You know what? I don't even mind that on me. There, right now. I'll draw it again. You die. You don't. You have 1 HP. Need to see. Oh, because you do 0 damage. Very well. I can't believe that it upgrades has rage permanently though. It's crazy. Alright, so we do not cast any spells at the bottom right now because this guy will give me sap, and then we eat the sap, and then we double the sap on our siren. That would fuck me up. So I guess you can have some of this. There you go. You know, lifesteal blink? Not really. You can have one though. You take this. Get something else, you silly. Eating sap seems great. No! No, it is not. You can have all of these. And it doesn't really matter. Maybe I can get 2 freezes on them, but none of that changes anything anyway. Sure. Like, the blink doesn't do anything on that guy because I have Titan Skin 4, and that blink was doing 1 damage per cast. So it's very sad. Guess I would like you to attack into that yourself. I need this help over here anyway. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you are still dying. It's fine. You got the power. What do you mean? Anyway, we got another floor. They do things. Barely enough things as well. Yeah, barely enough things as well. So. Wait, we don't actually have blink? What the fuck? Yeah, you can blink with your cat. Use this go and tank more stuff. You can get a little sap right now, but you don't need it. If I just don't make you more powerful, you can get more rage from the boss because you have 14 damage shield on you. No. Refresh it, I can see it. Let's see. Over here. There are actually links that don't do damage. They do damage here though. How worth is that? Alien. Another damage shield. Or health. Don't get bonus power. Do any damage here either, but I want him to not be as powerful. Sure. No, I did have to refresh before it worked. So, I didn't even get Thingamajig. That's cute. Didn't get through my deck either. But that's fine. Not gonna need the Siren Song to sig this. Siren Song is more of a major boss battle kind of card anyway. would you say any of those things? Anyway, you go ahead and take a shit ton of small damages and win. You're full HP, so somehow I still managed to do that. Sure. But yeah, Solo Siren, he's got this. Anticipated nightmare in time for the next fight. You are not wrong. I did kind of misremember the card. I thought I went to draw pile. I still do not care about owning one extra space, because I get to own one extra space once per draw session as well, and I'm not holdovering that card. Void Binding with double stack on it. It's a lot of Ember Drain. Gem Trove is cute, but it's not. We don't really have a Gem Trove floor, Imo. Might have been the way to go. Actually, that's not untrue. That's not untrue. Maybe that was the better. If I could just get enough draw, though, it would also work out. Void Binding on Primordial! Gain minus 12 Ember Drain and then into minus 22 Ember Drains. Like, who needs mana anyway? Like, this is like a card you just put freeze on and then put it on a character when the boss shows up. That's the kind of card it is, but it's not a card that we can use, therefore I think I just skip. I have enough cards in my deck that I haven't won with yet before. Now, Preserve is very ass. I could bring that in my deck as a curse to have another card golded. I probably should. I'm already at 30. So we don't need more unit upgrades. A duplicate. What do a duplicate do? Actually, we do need one unit upgrade. Duplicate a small siren. I've not seen what any given Titan does, but I do know that I am very powerful, therefore I can get myself some curse cards, essentially, in order to get them golded. Maybe I could have taken the frozen one. Maybe I'd take an extra small siren. An extra maker would be cool as well, to be honest. Because I can fit it. Because I'm taking extra space from the boss fight. It probably makes more sense. Am I taking extra space from the boss fight? I don't really appear to need it outside of putting down a second maker over there. I can just make him small and it would do the trick as well. The only problem being is that he wouldn't be able to be in the front very well. Exactly, like this Overgorger is like a very big, it's currently existing kind of energy card. And that's its energy. This would solve all my positioning problems, essentially, though. It's just that he might not be able to actually... Oh, no, wait. I can give him a singular damage shield with the second use of Prismal Dust, because he has always +1x because he has -X. It's kind of odd. We purge some more garbage. And I can give him a second maker because that would make him happy, but would make the rest of the run happy is getting a second. He does get happier by just making the second maker. Gets more scaling too. Does this never give him multi? Probably you should. Maybe actually I should have considered going here as well for a multi-sword. Forgot about that part. Already at 79 right now, yeah. Well, I'm not duping him. Still prefer having an extra maker then. Maker doing the eating themselves is also. But yeah, like the second siren is so much better. You just take that. And I'll purge some foregone powers. No, no, fuck you. No, 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 no. I don't need a third raised tank siren. It would never scale again. Yeah, I copied the small one so that my conduit actually does something. Let's see. You know, just get rid of regular Blink. Already skilled though. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. We'll get it again later. Want more support first. So let's make the second floor. I'm also just really enjoying just making draw really bad. Let's see. We got one of these. That's nice. I know what I'm doing. You might not believe it, but this is what Pika Gaming looks like. Yes, I silence you. No real reason not to. Well, the real reason is that you're not in a floor yet where I care about it. True. You can go over here. You can go on there. Then you can have one as well because I'm nice like that. No real reason to blink other than get it consumed. Preserve! No! What am I, an extra mana? That's for sure. I have no reason to silence the boss, period. And 12 to the front unit. Yeah, like. It literally does nothing to me. That is a literal does nothing to me. This. Give me the, we would like a little bit of extra HP as well as some life steal. And let this more so go back in because I don't want you to go to the middle next. I can get this tome out of my hand so I can get it from the enchants. Sure. Oh, enchants. Oh. Get him. Those. Let's actually see what's here. All the mana anyway. I just. Here, I have another life steal. You can go to the middle. You don't need to go to the top right now. Let's see what else we got. Angel Shard. What you doing around here? That's all right. Sure. Then second support siren. It would prefer to be at the bottom, but it doesn't really matter. Let them tank for you. Don't play the foregone power. I really need more morsels. Maybe. Maybe I did. Okay, I didn't. Sure. I mean, daze the boss for 5 billion years. Because why not? And guess I shouldn't actually incant that much down there anymore. So I can get more rage scaling. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Give him some morsels still, though, I guess. Well then. Let's see. You can get some scaling too because you're silly like that. Are you that silly though? Yeah, here, take this. And you can have one of these. I'll take another one. We'll get consumed either. This is fine. It's all about now trying to get even more scaling. So you think you're in danger? No, you're not. Oh, it didn't even get consumed. Well then. Maybe some more of those. You need to refresh. I added it just now. It is there. You're just not aware. And I wanted one, but I didn't want to get rid of all the scaling on the second guy. I removed it? What do you mean I removed it? It's literally there for me. What? What do you mean add to? What the fuck? It was still showing in my chat. Weird. Wait, that's getting somewhere because these fights are long enough. Just hit the boss lol. You didn't get removed either. Oh, don't say. I guess hitting the boss is. Guess you can be dazed some more because you're here at the perfect time, actually. 6 at this point. You know, it's fine. I'll save 1 damage shield on you. No more scaling. You just take all the damage shield. You don't need you to actually be alive. Actually, wait, he can't attack you because he's too dazed. No, I'm scaling! No! Leave. Goop cats are cute. What can I say? Yeah, we're probably not scaling at all. I have an extra morsel though. Sure. Stop being dazed. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me, damn it. Hit me, please. He hit me. 1 time. Scaling. Ooh. With Ember Drain. God damn you, Furnace Tap. I can't tap you right now. Well, I can just give freeze to it, and it'll be great. It'll be insane. It'll be absolutely disgusting. Yeah, just give it freeze. 6 attack a turn. Just give it to the Furnace Tap. Also, give it to the Primordial. Potentially, maybe. I want extra draw. I don't need the room anymore. But yeah, feeding tap the champ. If I get it in my opening hand, perhaps. But I can get more spell grades or... Ooh, there's also Master of Merchants there. I guess I'll go over there. There's also a duplicate there, so sure. Just need some Perils of Production to get our mana back. Yeah. I haven't won with all the mirrors yet. However... Where does that go? Yeah, I don't need these items, but the gold that it gets... I know the double stack grass half also true. We just need to play it at like the correct moment. Just add a curse or a skip. I think I'm strong enough to add a curse so I can gold them. Damn, I didn't get a larger buffet. That makes me sad. Guess I'll add more damage shield into it. But there's the undo button. I can just undo. Ooh, hold. I'm a fan of holdover offering token while I'm incanting. Sure. Spell chain the furnace tap. Instead of freezing it. That does sound like the funny play. So I guess I'll do that. That's the funny play. The spell channel the holdover token actually also crazy now that I think about it. No, not a use dimension anymore, so. Free and consume. And it's already consumed, so I can't give it free. If it already has consumed, you can't give it a consume power-up. I want to give it free. I'm never going to give it intrinsic yet. You can't make me give it intrinsic. This allows me to get rid of all of the curses forever as well. Oh, man. They're forever preserved anyway. It's fine. Just give it to this. Reroll me. Give it to Permafrost. Yeah, it's fine. Our things are pretty good. Pretty silly. Like Furnace Tap Primordium is the meme play. That's the most memed. Fair enough. -1 mana does kind of hurt. But overall, I think I can handle it. No entrance. Just strike 6 or riot. Do some riot here then. You're the small one, you're the large one. Means we just don't bother setting up a Gorge floor at all and play all the Sirens instead. Probably. No, I just play one support Siren and the Gorger, and I just get random morsels in them. Yeah. I need a place where they get eaten as well. But damn it, Shield, you're taking it. Let's see. We have second Siren. And then you're not incanting me back. I don't think I have any reason to... I guess I can mute the actual boss. Yeah, you just take this. Just blink him. It's fine. Eat that. I'll give it one shot. There you go. We did. Keep the toe. And there's one mana. Wait. That's do this, see if we can get rid of one of the curses. Oh. Doing. Heck, this doesn't give me minus +1 draw. What are you talking about? So, Hall of Mirrors. If I put Hall of Mirrors over here, I can give you 2 support sirens. That's cute. We just not play it. Let's actually respect these guys, especially since there's people surviving over here. They're getting swept, so these guys all die. That's kind of rude. I have room for the second act morsels right now. You can duplicate the morsels, true, but you can also just get a morsel master for that. I have a damage shield. Just get these guys killed. Don't want to draw them again. Play this. Excellent. One of you dead more anyway. And we'll play this now. Sure. You can have 2 support sirens. Currently claiming you're dying. You want revenge. I can properly heal you. I only find all the kind of bonus raw. Just go right here. Thank for her. This is how it be sometimes. Let's see. Guys are just not quite large enough. What am I discarding? I'm not tapping the furnace yet. I'm waiting until we get to the boss so that I actually have mana. I'm hitting those. Maybe I'll actually send. I'll send this. Send that. I can just send it again. Have some more mana. Play the Prismal Dust again. Oh, you could have actually been just fine if I just, you know, played the turd. I mean, I don't need to beat the boss. Respect the boss. I respect the boss. Here, you have a damage shield, so you deserve it. No way to redo a turn, I know, right? I just didn't want to go through that turn again. There was too many things happening already. Not that they were crazy or anything, but plenty of cards were played. Guys are a little on the rude side. Let's see. You're dead. It's fine. Go ahead and throw one of these. Draw anything spectacular. Welcome though. We're always ready for more that. This. That there's. Where's here? Oh wait. How many are to put you? Oh, live either. Lives. That doesn't remove that. Yeah, maybe not. Sure. So, curses. I don't want to play these. So get out of my hand. Might as well get Song. And, you know, can get blinked a little too. Said get blinked. Bastards. Are we scaling? Sure. So. One of these. Already one though. Oh wait, I do want you to actually incant once. That way I can attack into a bunch of spikes on you. Yeah, I actually reduce scaling if I Furnace Stab right now, chat. I actually don't want anything else over there. Why am I playing? Don't worry about it. Look at the incant potential when we actually have a good turn. But no. I just leave it there, get maximum scaling. Is that easy? Playing till I lose. I'm not playing till I lose. I am gaining power. So. Overloading. Haven already has holdover. Sounds like a play. And we can use the mirror room to make more sirens and then send them down. But the void binding? Yeah, but the void bind. I don't want to have 0 mana. You think of the Giga Primordian? Yeah, think of the Giga Negative Ember Drain. And as for losers, but I am a loser. I don't want that right now. This is fine. Alright. Get me another big siren. It's in here. Boiler room. Boiler room could be cool. I currently don't have any room going on anymore. Let's first see what's in here. Hidden equipment? Alright, I was supposed to look for a multi-equipment. Build a champ doesn't do anything. Let's see if I can find a multi-equipment. Bit of mana so we can Furnace Stab. We would have a new source of mana to actually provide Furnace Tapping. That's technically true. Have to put it make it deployable as well though. That doesn't sound funny. Actually, we'd only have mana from actually kills we can get during the turn, because the Ember Drain would also lower the mana that I get from attacking and killing people, as it goes after I receive mana for that turn, and therefore also see the kills from the combat phase. That actually won't do anything. That makes me sad. Exactly, Bembe. Let's reroll for not what I needed. Zone of Silence does things at least. Put Zone of Silence down at the bottom. 876 exactly, like it takes too long. This would allow you to make your Gorgon keep its multi-strike, by the way. Druid's Quarters gives me 1 extra space one time. Kind of a curse. Cheap curse. 1 extra space could do something. Let's first see what kind of trinkets might show up though. So we have no reason for Whetstone. None of these do anything for me. I am mute to when an enemy and unit enters your train. Well then, Imatsu, oh my god. Anyway, I gotta go pee because I just like, damn, that activates. So, I'm gonna buy both those rooms as 130. Morsels being safe is cute. Do I need to worry about that? The Sap Seraph, though not really. Might be relevant versus a Titan that I'm not aware of. Can also exactly afford all 3 to just win the game instead of buying the curses. True. Oh, please, Garrick. Yeah, I should respect my morsels. It is a sign. They were all so good. Alright, we'll pick up the big extra siren now. 133. And we're gonna be having a good time. Let's see. I didn't have to do this on the second one, did I? Or, no, I did. Serve enchant your units with 10 sap. Adds a curse of entropy to my deck on resolve. I can literally discard it. Sure. So, you go over here, find a big siren, put it over there. And then we still have the Gorge Lane. The other sirens can come in later. Gigasap Primordium. Actually true, but good thing we have all this rage to counteract that somewhat. At least we don't make him feed even more. Yeah, it's actually kind of terrifying as well, huh? But if I just silence him, then I don't have to worry too much about that part. Alright, do I have a discard card? Yes, I have the discard card of that. However, I need to empty my hand slightly for that then. So I don't, have too few cards. The Giga Furnace Staff of Doom, it's even there. It is literally there. First card got played twice. Yeah, I'll just make sure he's muted forever. Yeah, the Giga Furnace Staff of Doom is there. We go ahead and play this to get rid of this. I play a small siren. Kind of want to play a small siren too. True dad check. Be there. You're currently looking like you're in trouble though. Might be fine. Okay, we'll do it. We just reset combat if we fail, right? Like you're allowed to press that button. We'll do the funny. Oh, that's already enough to keep you alive anyway. Interesting. You put the other big siren down as well. Just to get him played. Had 4 multi-strike buffet? How? Oh. Not wrong. Then I don't play you. Okay, fine. If we're gonna do things sillily, then we might as well go max on the silly. Fine. Go do it. Get this out there. You in here. You need 1 shield. You get the other shields. We get rid of the curses. There, fine. Now to figure out how to make some mana. So she has 5 multi. I have 0 mana. This doesn't generate mana morsels, sadly. Let's see. Alright, that's a lot of... I at least have a lot of draw, so I can draw into my excavated embers. I did delete the ember card, sadly. Daddy. And were you showing 0? Alright, because that one card was weak. Something like that. Link can give me a mana morsel? That's not a mana morsel. You kind of do want the damage shield morsel, though. Like the making of a morsel. Hold on to this for later. There's no mana that easy. True. I do have currently minus 30 mana per turn. Okay, hold. It's actually minus it's a little bit more than that. It's actually minus 43 mana per turn. But at least we have a 0 cost blink, but it literally cannot kill anything. I can't make it kill anything either. Oh, no. We never play you twice. I just want to get you out of my hand. Probably 2, Garrick. Probably true. Think of the scaling that I'm missing out on now. I can't play you. Get this out of my hand. Wait, well, I still kind of want to have it played yet. Why do you do that? I'm like, I never can play the Siren Song anyway, so just give me more Incants. Oh, well, never mind. I guess I might be able to play it. press end turn a bunch of times. No, you don't understand. Will have a turn. This is a turn, but first we do this. We get rid of you. Again. And then we find some mana, chat. It's out there. The mana is out there. But not here. Only 3k damage to the boss. Exactly, that's not enough. Let's see. Got a mana more. Ooh. Oh no, wait. That the morsel gets eaten, and then it will be reduced by the Ember Drain again. You know what? Maybe you take some morsels. It's fine. I don't want you to get your scaling. Take some of these as well. Also at preserve. Still +2 damage shield. Somehow the Siren Song lives. But it says it one day right now. He is going kind of hard. It is true. You're fine at this point. Damn, we have mana, chat. It's real. We have mana. We can give you one of these. We have another mana. Mana does exist. Song for this game? For this fight? Don't know. You used to say that somewhere, like on the screen here even, right? First game. Say this. Back in my day, right? Yeah, back in my day, I didn't give myself 40 fucking Ember Drain. Honestly, let's go back into the deck. I don't want you to go down here. Sure. Mana. Yeah, I'll take even more. Just give me all of the mana. And I said all of it. Good, good. The Hall of Mirrors. I literally have mana. But you're right, I didn't need it. Okay, then we find the... Oh wait, but he's already dead? Yeah, so... dang, we didn't actually find the thing. Makes me sad. We could have, like, dumped him down. Well, I don't want this to happen. Have some more damage shields. Fuck you too. I didn't want to play it out there. But that's good enough. I wanted to get the descent, man. People more sirens on that floor. Classic siren run. True, true. So, Titan time. What's going on? Ooh. You followed the rail through the gates of heaven and defeated those sent to stop you. The great abyss comes into view. Truly terrible sight. Looming beyond its vast expanse, the Titans sit and wait. The essences you've gathered calls to them. To you forward. Fight! Fight them! The great abyss opens before you. You enter past its threshold into a vast expanse. A place beyond even Hell-Heaven itself. Hell-Heaven? But who laid down the tracks down there? Entropy. Fate Link. Cannot be killed until all units with Fate Link are at 1 HP. Immune to Rooted and Entropy is immune to daze. But not to mute! Add a curse of entropy to your deck. Yeah, sure. They're just all there. Is that what you're trying to say? This one being larger makes me feel like he's the one flying outside. Zip to fight. Instead of entering the pyre room, this unit moves back to the bottom floor. That's cute. He has trample on multi. Per loop, he gains more multi. If no units on the floor, deal 5 damage to the pyre. I see 3,200 health. 4,500 health. 2,000 health. Yeah, we'll just read them in here. But yeah, you must get them all to 1 HP. Seems fine. Yeah, but the Siren doesn't keep all the multi from the previous fight. Where'd the Giga one? The Siren's coming later. Oh! He's on all floors at the same time, just like Divinity was. Let's see. Enter a curse. Well, I hope he does not do 3 per turn. Makes making a thick deck also a little better. 20 damage. You can handle 20 damage currently. Oh, hello, savagery. You thought you could be savage to me, but no. There is no memes here, chat. It's fine. The memes have been defeated. There are no memes. Look at my pyre. Ah! What do you think you're doing over there, buddy? Whoa, what the actual fuck? So he attacks with like 300 over 3 attack per turn. Currently muted at least. He dropped in. Battles a pyre heart once a turn. It's just what he does. He's just in there. That is cool. Have enough pyre HP, you always get into 1 HP. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I just need to like stay alive for a while, but I can cast spells up here still. Can I go Ember Drain though? You will die. Why not? I don't need. You saw me still have cat mana to use last fight. Anyway, more importantly though, let's go start playing the game alone. You want to be right here. You can go over there. And then no. The card I want to do multiple times. I probably want to mute you. No, do I want to mute you? Add Pyre Light to your hand. Apply Corruption 5 to a front unit on all floors. Only mute one of these pieces. I wonder if I can mute more than that. I mean, I literally also don't have the Ember Drain in my hand, chat, so that doesn't change it. What if I just mute all of them, the crap out of them? Yeah. Or more Ember Caches. This fight will last long enough for those Ember Caches to become meaningful. Yeah. It will be quite meaningful. No, it is per, like, piece. Cool, okay. Should just play you. You have some of this. You might need one too. You definitely need one though. Without one, you're not gonna actually exist. And we literally have a healing card, by the way. 1 Crypt Builder heals for 3 per turn. It's so unfair. What do you mean? I'm gonna first try it. Yeah, they get muted when they enter the floor is actually so crazy. We played in the pyre room and the floor below, so I can also perma daze him. That's also cute. You are in trouble. This is not Furnace Tabby. I want some mana, man. Okay, fine. We can always restart battle if things go wrong. There, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. It worked out last time, so Chad wins again. Let's see what else we have. Don't play you. You should get discarded. I don't have mana for you. I might. No, I'll never have mana. And some of those. Some of this. So you just get morsels to tank for you. That's fine. You get a morsel in front of you as well. You need a healthy morsel. And you get all of these. Sure. Alright, who needs mana anyway? I put so much excavated ember in here. Firelight! Wait, hold. Right, he said he was gonna do that to me. And was now no longer a thing to do. What does that do exactly? Let me read it already. Please. Thank you. Purge Ephemeral. Apply 10 to the pyre. The pyre then immediately attacks. Oh, so you can kill the guy in time. I'm not worried about that one bit. Let's see. Yeah, this will be a win. This can't not be a win. I need all the offering tokens I can find. I'm a little worried about accidentally having Cuckoo cards. They're kind of cringe. Can't really snipe you very well, though. By very well, I mean not at all, unless I do it. So I'm gonna draw one more curse next turn. I can just discard it, but that one isn't ephemeral, so it's not gone forever. I don't have room for packed morsels right now. Let's play this one. I don't go through my deck yet, so you can go. Same goes for you, to be honest. Let's see where the morsels are going. You kind of need the lifesteal morsel. You take this morsel to tank for you. And you got that covered. And the damage shield morsels are always such good tanks. Such a good treasure. I'll make you discard over. I don't really want to discard this Iron Psalm, but I don't think it's gonna matter very much. Firelight for that. Yes. It just takes a while to get through the top guy. That's the problem. We can maybe use the mana that we will eventually get for some of them shenanigans. So, you were still muted, so you didn't gain a multi. We have mana. I want all of the mana, or do I want more offering? I want all of the mana. Guess I also don't really care for the cave-ins after all, if the fight is like this. Give me all of the mana. Also got preserved. So we got Manana. We have Joy. We have magic power here, that's why it looks like it could actually do it. Probably get the firelight going. And do this. And we heal the fire for 3 as well. Actually get properly consumed, please. Thank you. I get rid of the try to get mana. Find another fairly large siren. You want to be down here, perhaps? So you're officially dead. Can I descend to one in the power room? I'm willing to give that a shot. No. You should probably just receive some help though. I want a support siren to do that for you, but it's not like we're doing anything over here. Yeah, it's literally Pyrebound. I can daze it for 6 turns, but that means he doesn't give me a Pyre Light, which means it takes longer for me to kill him. So I guess I don't even bother with that. I wouldn't mind dazing this side though. Oh wait, but you're undazable. But still, that's fine. And hit the boss. So, and then we don't have mana yet. We do have a morsel for you. Where's my mana ad game? There it is. You guys need to do some scaling too, don't worry about it. Not caving in. I'm gonna Pyre Light him already. We're definitely doing that. A lot easier in Covenant 5. I can also believe that. Is this Covenant 5? Because I literally hadn't gone up in Covenants yet. You can get this. You might actually need a damage shield. Fine. A little. That's fine. Let's see what else we can draw. Give these guys some stats. What else we have here? Let's discard that. It didn't get thingamajigged. Oh god, can I tap my furnace with that? Anybody else want multi? You still hit the hardest, so your multi is still sort of the more vicious one. I don't think I'll ever get my mana back anymore. I'm playing him some more. I mean, this means I have a chance to learn it before it's like crazy, but hey, on enter they are mute. I will always pick that. Like, it's actually like too good here. I can put damage spells in there, and that's kind of relevant. I'll take all of the mana I can find. I totally could put one of you already over here, but maybe you want to be over there? Nah, you can be over here. You're back in time for the Titan fight. And we might have 0 mana, but at the same time, we have all of the mana. It's fine. Just Pyre Light them. Could I double Pyre Light them? Yeah, they're like, that's really the only bottleneck right now. So let's go ahead and hit him with one of these. I mean 0. We have spell shields. Ah. Well, it takes a little while longer then, huh? Oh, these were making progress of some kind. I could have literally held the mirrored on offer. How many excavated embers do I have left? Quite a few. Let's make a longer turn. And bigger prismal dust. Especially for you. Oh, you only need 1 though. You're only gonna get 1 iron as well, or maybe even just this is already good enough for you. Is there a card that can remove Ember Drain? I don't think there's a card that says remove negative status effects. That is not a thing ever. Just play this shard. And you can have 1. I'll be nice. I guess I can frostbite him. That's something. Please farm. I still can't believe that event literally says gain rage permanently. That's disgusting. That's just bullshit. Go ahead and do one of these. Didn't get preserved. You hate to see it. Actually, no. I want Firelight. Oh wait, but I can't do Firelight because I don't have mana. Wasted everybody's time. No. Load, damn you, load! Why is that so hard to do? Like, holy shit. But yeah, I can't double Firelight because I don't have the mana for it. Never load it again. Oh my god. That would be disgusting. Anyway. One of these. Guess I can send these blinks at you too. You know what, all that matters is that you guys can survive a little longer. It doesn't do a whole lot. Morsel's kinda cute though. Yours. Yeah, I kinda need to play this here in case I draw my other hammer. But I didn't. Here. There. Let's freeze them. And the game is getting kind of laggy. There's like just too many buffs everywhere. I won't do. It's time to load all the Ember Drain. Exactly. Let's see. We can go ahead and throw one of these at you. We heal for 3 as well. It's very cute. Oh wait, why am I playing that over there? What do you need? Don't need that either. Who need it? Dang, didn't find too many shenanigans. Oh well. We're getting pretty close. Of course there's many ways to beat it, otherwise the game would be balanced like shit. But that's like... Puppies? I do still have some mana, right? Oh no, I did use all the mana. In that case, this just goes to the top in case we draw Crypt Builder. And then we win already. Good. We have won. It's official. Everybody lives. But I could still play the game. I just discard your curses. They are meaningless to me. Hit him right in the knee. Like, this looks like a knee so much to me. Even though his leg is... Okay, I guess. Everybody gets a damage shield. Alright, now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Yeah. That Titan Heart. Not on Covenant 5, it ain't. I needed to heal more somehow in order to get a higher score, though. Ooh. So, let's see. +2 energy per turn for a size 2 creature. Has its place. You play your first morsel unit each turn, draw 1 card. That's so good! Having Titan skin is higher than his damage. What a way to lose. Oh no, in areas. Wait, what? Does he applies? Oh wait, the early game sap boss that applies per attack? What the hell? Shadow Eater is like cute AoE if you're extremely desperate. Draw unit. Yeah, it's just like search a unit. Total X. It does kind of nothing. But at the same time, it's cute. And the units gain +1 slate permanently. Move train stewards and starting cards. Immediately draft 4 packs and double each card picked. Huh. Cute. Interesting. Add eventual shard to your deck after each battle. Draw 1 extra card for every 2 blights in your deck. Ooh, thick deck. Art. I like that. I like that. You can go back to the Bone Shaker. You can also get to the Covenant 6 when you've mastered those. Nice. Hey there, Tiny. What's up? Yeah. So decided to stream. Yeah, I know, right? I was there. You weren't. Back to Outpost. There's probably gonna be some talking to be done. Oh, did we do it? Is it over? Our victory against them would certainly weaken them, but it's not over yet. Far from it. We need to keep fighting. Each victory against them, no matter how small, brings us closer to getting rid of them for good. They're Titans after all. I didn't expect us to take them down that easily. Well, I guess that means I got more work to do around here. I'm better prepared to train for the next assault. There's one more thing I need to tell you. In the Pyre, Seraph said something to me. He told me that defeating the Titans would be the end of him. And once he's gone, he wants me to take the throne. If he's telling the truth, then somebody needs to take the throne. Heaven's light needs a steward. But should that person really be me? What if it changes me, turns me into someone I'm not? What if I end up like my brother? You're not your brother, Val. Seraph ruled through fear and cruelty. That was the only way he knew how to lead people. I watched you bring hell together, not by force, but by giving them hope. That's something Seraph could never understood. And you won't be alone. You've got Hef, you got me, and you have all of hell behind you. Will you come visit me in heaven? I'll miss this place after all. Of course we will, and you better come visit us here too. That's why I built the rail after all. Maybe once this all is over, it can be like the old times again. Me, you, and Hef. I like that. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, you two finished yet? Well, your troops are waiting. The train's almost ready. You better go to it. One battle at a time, right? Right. Time to get to work. Oh. Let's see. Really wish there was just a random button. Beat the Titans with everything there. God damn. You know what? No. Bottom is where we do experiments. Top is where we rock them. Sometimes. We just party over there, do nothing. You can shake it down there. Love it. Hey, what? Go down to... Wait, now what game was that, Shade? Because that game sounds ass. It can't be this game. Let's see, Covenant 6. Let's see what we got. We have as a option to copy cards at the Merchant of Steel, Magic, and Trinkets. Interesting. Divinity. Battle Dancer. I mean, if we can actually schmoo. Try to deck extending art. Never. Battle Dancer is fine. He just wants to end every turn for, like, in the front. Dimensionals. It's actually really good game. Just has bad Ascensions. I see. Let's see. The first time each unit is equipped, I gain a mana. I do have some equipment. I like the sound of that. Got regular old fell. These are muted. Oh, for sure. No, I'm just ranting my way through them. Have a whole lot of different things happen. Well, you can get shift value, or you can just keep doing the moving. I mean, it's literally permanent, though. It's literally permanent. Fine, fine. -1 draw. Let's pretend him. Take forever to do it on right now. So it would take the same amount of time. Like, once I get a large amount of, like, right now there's so many different randoms it could possibly be, and I'm not even at Cov 10 yet. Like, eventually it'll be less than 50%, and then we can start cruising, I guess. Let's see. Let's see if you move, stay at the front first, because you're better at armor. Big divinity, but I don't want it. Give me the Twisted back. Don't you move and right now, though. He's very sus. Oh, wait, hold. Oh no, wait, yeah, no. Just playing it already counts. Wait, what? Anyway, this will make you go crazy. Eels. Take damage because of the eels. Why'd you do this to me? Only have 35 attack. I guess I'll have to see what's in here. Doesn't change anything. I can root him though. Yeah, let's try to go for the root. Huge. That way, we kill him at the bottom, and he doesn't make it to the top. We take 0 damage. Sacrifice 1 scaling for it, though. That's fine. Well, that is improvement. I guess more rage is probably better. Rage can also give me damage shield. That would go hard. There you go. We went at the bottom. No damage taken for me. Re-record. I'm just that good. I just wheel them into existence. What'd you got for me? Anyone with Demonize? I haven't won with Cleave yet. Warbler also goes hard. Warbler is very nice. Alright, I got Calcified Embers now on one of my choices, and I don't want that, even though you can't just purge it permanently. Let's just get a Warbler in here. Murdermore Serum, who asked? Sanguine Assistant is pretty okay. Replicator Ray goes real potentially hard because it allows me to copy my hero. Yeah, Yeah, it is pretty. Like if you were not aware of its existence, yeah. Still need the cleave? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna copy film. It's gonna be great. Unit upgrades, spell upgrades. That is the question. I would like to make the Battle Dancer cool. It's gonna be our guy in crimes. Like that. Plague Doctor, it's cool, but we kind of don't need that. What we need right now is AoE. I think I am going to be fine with large. Mix of Golem is like, sure, but I don't need tanking if I quick kill the big guys first anyway, and it's like not the greatest tank unless I get a bunch of animate on it. I don't really intend to do that. The Doctor does fit into places fairly easily, but it's so expensive. Probably still not a bad idea. It is also AoE. Because unstable, if it actually, like if she actually does the final blow and they do die to that, it's kind of relevant. Bro. Unstable is very, very relevant. I would like for you to have 20 health so that you and I do a random bullshit. Like corruption or some shit. Reanimating a Twisted Assistant doesn't actually give me more equipment anyway, so who cares? I think Battle Dancer is small, is a big whatever. Make it Titanite is cute. Right, I can dupe anywhere. But yeah, currently I don't have a reason to dupe. Probably gets more expensive every time I use it as well, just like Purge. Tits. And Plague Doctor Pseudo Sweep is nice. I really wanted to get a plus damage on him. Yeah, Titan's not explode, that won't explode. That makes a lot of sense. Like, right now, it's very icky, but the Plague Doctor is my AoE. Not really like, yeah, like that. It's the unstable from that. I kind of wanted to put a Warbler over there, but we'll figure out how to do that some other time. Let's just have a proper tank. And purge small stewards. Where's two small stewards? Yeah, I can fit the large stewards still. One-on-one though. Play one-on-one. Rage. Oh yeah, I can give him one of those. I can give him actually one of the equipments I got going. And that is not untrue. Yeah, that is the damage up. Mine is mana, but I get a plus mana on the turns where I draw Twisted Assistant. You're gonna sap me? Oh, you're not. You need to buy armor constantly. Dang. Never buddy. Need the money. So let's put you. Yeah, that is an absolute wild ability that they came up with that. And then the steward. Not a great hand. But you take some damage every turn. You need to swap. Would you? Yeah, take 20 damage, but I'm not gonna do enough damage to you. Uh oh. Can't swap forward right now anyway. Not a blue potion at least to get the money. No, I should kill these. But he'll still hit me once now. Unless I root him. I can't root him. You can kill this guy for me though. Do 15 damage. You do 20 damage to yourself. If I do 23 damage to you, then you go down to 8. And then you die and don't take damage. Instead of equipping this and be able to beat the boss, I do need this equipment to beat the boss. That is much more important. Yeah. And I will draw another swap next turn, otherwise it's just... So... you have multi. It's 112. I move you forward actually. 74. Oh. I might have been slightly too greedy. Only slightly though. Teeny teeny tiny. Can I think of anything else to do though? No. What else can I throw at him soon? Not really a lot. We're gonna give him sap. The sap you can get from that is a literal 1 sap. So that would be -2 damage for 1 attack. Does nothing, sadly. Unstable for the rear guy would be cool, but I just got unstable the previous time, and I have reason to believe that makes it impossible for it to show up again. Friend unit alive for 1 more round. Right now, the 3 mana I have is like I can play this weapon for free. I can move you to the front because you're tankier, because you have take half damage. And I can move you to the front so that you don't do 7 damage to me constantly. If I turn, so I would have to let him be in the back and then sap him. That will do much less. Weapon on the rear unit. We could see the result of that because we are currently in dire straits. We have multi-strike, but he applies unstable, which is essentially also multi-strike, if you ask me, in this particular scenario. But yeah, like leaving him in the front here would be really bad. So he takes 186, that is less, but there's a lot of unstable on him, but that only matters if it kills other people. He only needs to die himself, so him having all that unstable... No, the unstable doesn't show. Like, no, it's like, this is more damage. I can set up at the top floor. I'm not dead yet, though. I'll just see how much unstable this is. Setting up at the top floor would also do a lot, though. So... I would need to do another 100 and less, like 100-ish, but I cannot possibly do that. But that honestly, putting it on the Plague Doctor was better. But yeah, I should just start at the top. No, the Plague Doctor applies unstable based on its own damage. That's why it's good. But yeah, we just set up at the top and win. Haven't had to run away to the top in a long ass time. Maybe you got a blue one. Kill your friends. We can play put the Plague Doctor first, so it gets like +1 attack as well. That's fair. Sure. There's Assy. We just beat the Titans for the first time, but we are in a little bit of danger right now, right here, because I made things dangerous for myself. Maybe just take the Vengeful Shard damage, actually. Do 11. You survive this and gain more power and actually kill him. That matters to me. Alright, wait, I put down a guy with equipment on it so I gain a mana. You heal that. That is not cool. But it's not like putting the steward down does anything. I'd rather save the health then. Don't make me click on your messages again, Shireen. The last time you said something was yesterday, not today. Let's see. I need you on the board so you can die and give me your stuff. I need this on you so they can maybe explode. We can swap all. No, wait, we didn't get 2 mana out of that. But I already you got the +1 mana for playing the creature, right. But yeah, I need you to your AoE. They all die. Good. Talk about you got it again. Already so much to do though. There's new relic weapons in 14. There's stuff going on too. For safety's sake, screw it. I'm just taking the shot. Gonna go swap it. We're not 100% guaranteed to find another swap next turn though, so I just swap between these two. 20 days from now, there will be another TCG that might actually be cool. Madness. Alright, we win. See, we were just a little greedy on positioning. It's fine. I guess this is fancy. Shadowverse 2. V2, Shadowverse 2. Shadowverse, like a very anime coded, good old-fashioned card game. I'm not taking your calcified ember. Challenge is cute to move enemies around in the way I want them to, and having melee weakness for is also not a bad thing to have. Does it increase the quality of my deck? On average, though. Worth the ember. I don't really need the AoE though. That's already solved. Trade off Calcified Embers this time. I don't believe in Monster Train 1 there. I don't think you ever had like, oh, if you pick this card, you get a Calcified Ember now. So this is like this is one of the new Covenant level curses. Just take whatever card is best. Also true, but do I care for Cleave? Challenge is cool, but I don't think we're fully in a challenging mood. Cleave is my front unit. Costs 2 mana. 2 mana part makes me certain about Cleave currently with what I got going on here. I'm not so sure. Some AoE is always nice. Advance and gain lifesteal is kind of odd. Yeah, sure. We are advancing. Check out the Lazarus. Give it intrinsic. Fair enough. I don't think we're pincushion coded right now. We definitely don't have enough equipment for a hider armor or either. But neither of those really work out for me. And then again, though, I can like give this like a few multi-strike and it could already be powerful. But I really feel like I cannot possibly warrant that. As long as they weigh current costs with value in the future, as for certain things like silencing those. Yes, but if my deck is already bad right now, which it kind of is, I need the short-term gains to make it to later. If you like that's my argument to that. Why it is a valid argument. Like if I die early because my deck sucks, then I can't actually weigh the cost currently for later because there is no later. I gotta skip these. These are just so not us. That makes me sad because I could use some other cool units. Spell chain, spell chain, spell chain. Sussy. Permafrost. Permafrost on Replicator Ray would make it a little bit more playable. Yeah, having the cleave be in base 10 isn't really relevant. Oh, I'll have more than 10. Enough on that, probably. 35 is at least like, at least we can play a Divinity. Definitely need to get rid of the other one. In the case that Cleave is an early game card. No, when it came to choosing the other one. The other one was also like kind of sussy, like so the melee weakness one has like huge late game boss beating potential due to the fact that you can just stack huge amounts of melee weakness on a flying boss, and then when you finally get there you will probably be hitting it with just a really hard hitter and then multiply that multiple times. And we can also use that to move around their stuff, or even just use it at their frontmost guy who is already tanky to do double damage to him. And I already have AoE in the form of Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor attacking into melee weakness therefore also does more damage and would be a larger AoE as well. So there were like a lot of reasons to pick that. But everybody was like, no, Cleave is too good, so I picked Cleave. But the more I say stuff about the melee weakness one, the more that was perfectly valid as well. Permafrost to Cleave? No. And then, no. Just no. We have no duping target currently. Like, these are also some ass upgrades, and if I reroll, I can't even afford them anyway. Spell chain on a move card in order to move more. Life Seal was cool, but I don't need that much Life Seal. First ton of it? Yeah, exactly. We'll have to come back and reevaluate your bitter. Just skip. It's ass. It's all ass. Oh, time for some boxing. So we can always just dump the stewards in there. We could actually go and put, like, I do kind of want to have stuff like multi on the Plague Doctor maybe, but I could already put the Plague Doctor in there right now. I got intrinsic on the Cleave, but I don't have intrinsic on the Cleave. If I were to put the Warbler, the Plague Doctor, Even a Twisted Assistant. Wouldn't mind when those actually could pop out of the box, and then I can overload that floor more. And overloading that floor does do strong things early game, but later down the line, I need all floors to be a little on the thick side. That's probably not a great idea. I already skipped the guy. Because I need every floor to have a unit that survives in order to deal with... Well, no, it's not entirely true. Like you can have one floor be pseudo empty if you can just move stuff around somehow. But that still wouldn't go that well. I can put some spells in there. All those spells kind of suck balls. So that would make for an easy way to do that. Like I don't have crazy extra mana. Getting random cards is cool. Random card treasure could actually give me some good stuff, but none of it will be upgraded, so it's like a little sketch of how good that is. If I find a way to get a lot of mana, it'll be just fine though. Yeah, if I could put the shards in the box and just yeet the box out, that'd be nice. So the ingredients are a little tough for us to use. I can put 3 ingredients in there and just yeet the consume box and just like -3 cards for fairly cheap. I could also just never play the box for that matter, and then it's just +1 curse instead of 3 semi-curses. But I think with the quality of my cards as they are, and the mana potential that I have from Frenzy Stacia, and then get another mana, I could very well use Large Mystery though. I think it's literally usable by me. Well, that's the thing. Like the stewards are shit, but at least they're there. And currently, I already skipped 1 creature because it was ass. And because of the final, like the Titan fight, needing somebody versus Savagery every turn, and then they're all getting hit by what, Dominion, whatever that thing is called, like the Void one. Yeah, I'm taking the Large Mystery box. It's fine. See, I have also only seen Dante once, and it was like on my first run. This event does show up a lot. I blame Richard. I blame that orange cat. Entropy is the one outside, you're not wrong. If you have no units on the floor, he hits my face, also has +5 damage. Fine. But random units from the Lazarus would be huge. So we just set up at the top because we need all the time we can get. And moving doesn't do shit. Got a mirror event like twice. I've gotten Balatro like 3 times too, yeah. Imprisoned Zephyr! Go ahead and every time we attack, we move, resulting in me getting a whole lot of scaling. I don't mind if I do. You survived due to your Titanite. Good thing I gave you that. Yeah. All I got to play is some mixing, I guess. I'll take Unstable to help out with these guys. I don't need more than this. And we'll check out what else we have. Let's make a Rage one to get damage shield out of it, perhaps. Leave it in my hand currently. But yeah, whoever attacks last ends up being in the front. Alright, what else do we have here? Got ourselves another equipment guy. We have 2 equipment guys though. But you would not mind being there for him. But first, so It's resolve, which means I'm taking 9 damage. No matter what we do. I would like both of these equipment boys to die, probably. Now, if I put both of them in the middle, I'll take only 9 instead of 18. That's something. Let's go do that. And you're gonna go to the bottom next. Might need the life seal just so that you can live. Very sad but real. Deals a flat amount. Or deal 5 damage to the fire. Never mind. I thought it was just outright attacking me. So that doesn't change shit in that case, so we don't do that. But I do need this to go well down here. Let's give you the life steal. I think so. Why doesn't Blade Doctor move like that? Because she's whimsical like that. Leave her be. Can I just let you live? Sure. That sounds safe. I think I should just take the Vengeful Shark damage because I kind of need to switch for you. But yeah, let her just move like that. I need you to gain armor. What I need you to do. We have scrap for parts. Kill somebody, draw another unit that gains 40 attack. And also becomes free. Potential, I see. But first, I would have this. Doesn't mention how many targets there are, but there's these two. I can put that, I can give that to you and it'd be fine, but I'd rather have your equipment next turn, I think. It'll give it to the Warbler, it does help get rid of some dudes. I've had Blade Doctor? What? Like, you wanted me to replace Blade Doctor with Twisted Assistant with plus 40 attack? I don't think so. The Warbler can go there. The Warbler does help save some health. If I die, y'all gotta ban him. Okay, the Warbler did actually get drawn and played out well one time. Not gonna move at all. Here. We're gonna end up in the front. Play this. And find a damage shield for the potion. Nice. You are taking 18 currently, but it's from 2 separate attacks, so I can't block all of that at one. I don't really want to. Yeah, so stuff like Channel Song has definitely gotten worse in this game because you have the deployment phase. That is actually a good one. So, got Pseudoscience. Pseudoscience is also pretty cool. Taking 13. Why are you doing that? What? Oh, right. I attack, and then he's in the front. So he loses his shield. Yeah. Was never good to begin with. It was questionable, not shit. Just questionable. If I give you the spikes, then you would die to that. But you can get it from pseudoscience. And I wanna be greedy to try that. Tattoo lifesteal. That is also cool for you. Just give you the spikes. You don't actually gain the spikes yet because it's on revenge game. Right. Nobody cares if you die, crew. You're gonna need this if you're gonna live. You're gonna live, right? No, he won't live like that. He needs both of these to live. I think he deserves to live, so he's just gonna go live. I can move him or try to get a blue one. Just move. Just do it. It'll be fine. Oh wait, it even kills all of them, but it does supposed to take damage anyway. Anyway, it's all fine. Apparently, I did need a little bit of AoE to deal with some of these people. And what do you mean? The last guy didn't even die. It didn't say so, at least. It did say it should have, I mean. Let's see. Then you can twist your back, I guess. No, you won't, actually, Fable. You're about to die, but take another 5 damage. You still have that ability when you get into the train, don't you? Probably do, actually. But no, what if we just make sure we can kill every boss? And that probably makes more sense. Doesn't it? I probably could kill the boss already anyway. I could get scaling instead. I do like scaling too. I can probably win anyway. I don't need that. Give me the scaling. That again, apply 5 Battler, also attacks immediately. Every time you attack, you move again as well, right? We're just an okay buff. It's fine. Go ahead and do it. Oh, that doesn't move you. Okay. We should have this. Get mana back as well. Let's give me some healing. Also, all that armor. Oh no, he does lose the resolve. It's okay. Spike of the Bondage. No, we want to actually move. Everybody's dying. Go ahead and put you to the front so that everybody moves some more. But I could move even more. Therefore, order. Always full. Also true, yeah. Like in Monster Train 1, instead of the deployment phase, you would have every real unit that would now show up in the deployment phase, like the equivalent of that, would always be part of your draw if it was still in your deck. You could draw multiple of those in a turn, but you were just guaranteed to get one. These things are a little silly, perhaps. Let's actually give you this. Let's get rid of this. And they definitely tried to make your decks more thick, and I do like thick decks. Thick decks are kind of cute. No movement. Wait, that's cringe. Let's give me reanimate. Yeah. How Garfield would I like my deck until it like really, really gapes the game. Looks like we're just fine. So Ember, you're gone. Unless scaling? No, I better get rid of the Ember. I mean, I'm doing some scaling anyway because we keep moving, baby. That movement floor was so crazy of a first generating thing from the box. I know, right, Garrick? He's the one who's actually pre-recorded. Apply X melee weakness. There. Brain transfer into my Champione, but get Ember. It's kind of like, that's a lot of hoops to jump through in this deck. Just give me some murder card. I like murder cards. Also, Rabucci with the 30th month of absolute subbage. God damn, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is not a brain. Performing Ooze has potential. It wants to tank and then get attack, and then you stop making it your tank, which is kind of weird. The ability to move enemies. This is move enemies. Is also nice. It also dazes them. Can use it on some bosses. Not bad at all. Can help a lot with just ruining some enemy stuff. I think it's actually time for the meat hook. Never thought I'd see the day. I need the mana for my random box. Unless a multi. Or, yeah, something like that. But like that's too slow. Like only one reanimate and then it goes back to endless and then you have to play it again. And then it needs to like reanimate once again and then we have to play it again. Like it gets like 7 damage scaling per turn with reanimate a multi. I need much more than that. Unit upgrades. You know what? I want them. What else do we have here? Imprisoned Zephyr. No matter what I do. Okay, we got all of our scaling. We got Revenge, Apply Valor instead of the ability to move. So maybe I just go take Unchained number 2 so I can get into 3. At 3 it gains another multi-strike, which is quite strong. Revenge is cool, but she's not actually the front guy. All I need that was Zephyr, the Revenge one. Ooh, that's also a good point. She's gonna be in the front like more than ever. Very true. Extra multi-strike in a while or some stuff right now. I think there's a boss from Monster Train 1. It is! But she's now the leader of the Alliance. So good, you're an Unchained doubter. Unchained is a huge doubting though. Don't worry about that. Like all you get is an extra multi by the end. What I would have liked was the activate ability move forward. Probably. This was also a boss. Yeah, he was also a floor 1 boss, like the explodey guy. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take the Revenge. Let's see. More Titanite. There's definitely arguments for more Titanite. How many more units am I gonna be able to pick up? Another unit shop if I want to get more stuff. Not a lot of banners. I need to... If I want to fill up my floors in order to not feel scared versus Titans. Is there anything I want to smidge though? I don't really have a great smidge, but I might keep a steward and that bothers me. I'd have to give him like the health and Titanite so I can keep Big Steward. I'm not a fan. We do get a guaranteed unit still after the second boss through. I don't think I want to do smidgy stuff. I think Meaty Hook, Steward are gonna work. Any removal events? Quite a few. I think I'm keeping a Steward. With what we have, I kind of need more units now that I know what the Titans do. I'm gonna keep one big one. I would like for you to have 14 attack as well. I think that makes you cool. Technically does more than multi, but I can just give it an equipment. Could roll and buy good stuff. You probably wouldn't mind some AoE as well, but I can probably go do the quickening there too if I enlarge my space. I enlarge the space. Gets hit every turn, exactly. It's there, it lives. It doesn't get the guy to kill me. Like, I am not tanky, and I currently only have one floor, and I cannot really imagine myself getting another floor. That is the thing that I'm so worried about. I can really only see myself currently having one active floor, so that savagery just delete me. That'd be really bad. She's also moving forward on that floor. Maybe she belongs on a different floor. Maybe she's at the bottom with... means he gets fucked up by Sweet. So, Warbler will be there too, but the unstable still happens later. Like, Warbler could be there too. I made one. Give me some more time. Multi on the doctor does go hard though. Block Savage because of double Titanite. Yeah, he's got Titanite too now. Can he have 8 Valor? I need like dualism. Battle Dancer? No. He is harder, especially for good. He does get like raw Valor now. It's gonna be times. Making these guys endless sadly doesn't do anything. POP if they did something. I think this is what you're gonna need because of all the moving that happens on that floor too. It's actually such an awkward ass run, man. I'm just gonna slap a reanimate on the Warbler and pretend it'll matter down the line somewhere. Something like that. Can't really imagine what else I would throw in the Warbler anyway. I guess I can just buy a duplicator. Duplicator Plague Doctor. I have a good way to kill anything. I literally have everything I need to kill the second boss already, at the very least. Here, compiler. How about you? I literally have murder capacity. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's have to figure stuff out as we find them. And with 4 Titan skin, these guys are fine with that. To attack into them properly. Probably manageable though. Not anymore. We've done all the challenges. Oh. So, Stella's here. You two go over there. And then, maybe Divinity. Everlasting Light goes kind of hard. There's at least plenty of armor for you. Am I lagging? That's a good question. I did just drop some frames. I think one of them's gonna get up there anyway. Here, take this, apply more valor. The other assistant out as well while I can. Kind of true. Well, yeah, that's the whole thing there, Gra. Like, at least I have the time to try to find something, but because currently things are looking quite ass. So the guy in the back, do I care? Can't fully say that I do. I don't hit you at least anymore. You go to the top. Kill both of these. That's actually amazing. Take a while before you die over here, but it's okay. And you're mixing. Give me a big damage shield pot, I guess. Try to have more rage, I think. Like, the cleave has currently been played 0 times, and I simply did not need it. I'm still very unhappy with picking that. Such a, like, not what we needed thing. Let's see, we can do some schmoving soon once you make it to the top, which is next. Got a very sussy move to get the money. Yeah, having some AoE is nice. But like, it's very awkward currently. And I have a lot of currently problems, so, you know. I'm just taking the sussy move. I take that. I guess I'd rather give you the rage to kill him. You hate the Legion? The Legion's pretty sick though, what are you talking about? You're always taking this. You were like that. I'm not quite sure I can give you that. This is also good equipment you have. You can keep that. I have to do some schmoving. Smooth them all. Schmoove them all. I really want you in the front though. It's not like you care about me. Yeah, mixtures are, they are, you just need to know what they can do so you know what you're gonna do. Let's just give this to you. You're always getting an attack in somewhere. You fell in the front of a revenge. You're not wrong. Your starts suck. It can have rough starts. I can definitely see that. Even that. Yeah, I'm not quick anyway, so I guess you can be in the front. Would these go up? That's fine. They're gonna be in the front next turn. That's great. Let's dump some garbage over here. I dupe my champ. I mean, the duping champ was a cute idea, but doesn't seem all that necessary. I can get some more revenge. Then I don't actually move more, but you have all the armor, and that probably also matters a lot to me now I think about it. You guys want to have 2 lifesteal? You guys don't need it that badly right now. What else we got? I see AoE. Use AoE. I guess we'll just use that hook to hit the boss. Ooh. Literally AoE these anyway. Grab him. But that only does 1 damage. In that case, I guess we throw out the cleave after all. Not the most impressive fight I've seen, but then again, I'm not fighting from there. You can go over here. And you would like the lifesteal? You're currently missing a lot of your life. I think this is fine to let you be your thing. Oh yeah, multi. It's fine. We'll get there. Second floor sure is a mess up. A whole lot of garbage. Yeah, I really want to put there next turn. There. Killed this guy. Isn't that? With the melee weakness getting heat, better just see what I can get. I get damage. Actually, just kill that guy. I want him dead. It might also be true silver. Me. I'm also weird. Friendly's life to 1 also. But anyway. In that case, how do I maximize some good old-fashioned scaling? And letting them live for as long as possible? Ooh. Put you over there and you there. Tied to the explosion, that's fine. We don't do any other spells. We're winning and we want the fight to last longer. The exclamation mark is when they die to the unstable effect. Like their health will be lower than the unstable and thus they explode. Yeah. I'm not playing on Cub 10 because I haven't reached it yet, alright? I've been spent so much time on the challenges that I'm not a Cub 10 yet. Luxo Arena is cool. Things will happen on that floor. Everlasting Light is also quite good on that floor. I would rather have the perma-scaling from my current just move a lot thing, and other floors really aren't doing the slaying though, so let's just take this to make that floor do more things. Organ Harvester. Urbanized Prosthetic is not for this run. For when you have the secondary leader sometimes. Reanimation Lab is cute, but I'm not fully reanimated. Organ Harvester gives me the ability to do some reanimating. With enough reanimation, I can maybe perhaps actually last longer on certain floors. Doesn't have to long. Just give me this. True Gra, but for now it's fine. Oh, there is a banner actually. I want to get another one of those over there. Removal and trinkets or a room. Like getting rid of Spear Steward is fine, and then like an ingredient or something, I guess. Or no, the big divinity. I can probably like afford something. I do need more stuff on, like more stuff that can just live. Go find something that lives. Slam is scaling. Shift damage scaling. That is the wrong dancer kind of, but also a dancer that does fit. Isn't the other dancer also smaller? It does fit in that floor quite well. A dancer would be cool. This could have been cool. Like the big self-fly guy would have also been kind of sick. Slam is another movement card, but putting them in that floor is really tough. I will probably take more space though, and I can just fit a dancer in there, but it doesn't do anything for now. I think that amount of damage scaling will matter, because currently I can't see myself actually having enough. Sure. And then we also have another Zephyr, no, another Arena. One in our Zephyr, and the Arena is like tough as balls, man. I really don't see these people do it. My favorite faction so far. Rooms? Rooms are cute. Just deploy the Zephyr that we have already. And I'm gonna roll for not those weapons. But merging quick could be cool. We don't have to need to Warbler on that floor as well. I like the sound of that. Holomirror is kind of cool as well. This honestly, Holomirror has room in here because it gives me more grants. And we also have double Fel potential with all sorts of things. We can even like we can get many more Fels than that if we really want. I really want to just have this actually be merged. I think this will go hard. No, it'll let me have some control over who's where on that floor too. I'll take the Holomirrors. But then I've got gold at this time. Do I get a second of that equipment? That gives me a little less, but it allows me to do things on other floors as well. It does go kind of hard. Another Plague Doctor is quite expensive. We're not fully upgraded yet, so that sounds like a waste. Yeah, we'll find a vent somewhere. Yeah, we have a replicator, right? A 4x spell. Need more equipment right now? Yes, exactly. That's why I haven't clicked on it. I should take something. Plague Doctor does hit real hard. That's not really the problem we're having, but I don't really want to make a second shift floor. Thank you, Stuart. So to have an extra floor. The quick weapon could be on Plague Doctor, but then no, I want it to be on Fel, so that Fel's gonna be able to do a little bit of tanking with her Revenge, apply Valor to allies. Another 1-cost affinity. About that. If I kill the first enemy as well, Garrick. Because if I don't kill the front enemy, then the unstable won't go off until they have all attacked already. If it's enough to kill. Yeah, we're gonna want to have a Plague Doctor on floor 1 too. And we're gonna get space. It's the only one I can think of that belongs there. And with Hook Guy, but Hook Guy is gonna be there on that same floor, yeah. Boss units get a multi. The amount of Titanite I'm currently handling and a little bit of Revenge, this should be fine. I didn't even set up my Fel floor at the bottom. Because I can get the Revenge going. Let's do that. And we have Imprisoned Zephyr for this game. advanced spells on enemies. Oh, yes. Very true. I can indeed do that. If I can only move once, I want you to do it. At least 3 creatures, so there's less creatures left in my deck. It's not like the Death Stancer is going to do anything right now. Instead of this guy, I already am tanky enough. I don't know about that. And the champion does want to tank, and she should be able to if I get the weapon. As long as I get the weapon, it would go super hard. If I don't get the weapon, it'd be a little icky. Oh, but I'm willing to give that a shot. And then, have these two over here, it's fine. Yeah, good music is always a huge carry for making games. Sure, we do indeed have the equipment. You should be further in the back then. I don't have a way to make that happen right now. They're fragile and 40 spikes to a fragile though. Take this. You get to kill that guy first. But yeah, you're in the wrong spot now. You're gonna be in the front because you're getting the armor. Get in the reanimate deck. Oh yeah. Anything else really good? Put me to hook in there still. Get this out of here. And let's give you an appropriate amount of block then, I guess. I don't have any block at all. I kind of fucked up with. Easy fix if I restart battle, but the fight's not over yet. If I just find the vampirism move, then it's all good. Claiming to die right now? You should really not do that. Okay, 50 unstable, 1 reanimate. That means I can use this to murder all of them. You always move yourself to the front, so you're always going to tank because that is how that floor functions now. If I do this, then you're still dead. You gotta be shitting me. I was really hoping that I could, like, oh no, wait, I only kill it once. Wait, I have a better idea. She'll end up at the front as well. This works out. Move you to the front and then give you this book. Then you just kill her at twice and she explodes and kills both of those, allowing you to get your valor, not the scale, well, some of the scaling. What do you mean, Tiny? What did I do? But yeah, why restart battle when you're fine? You've been caught, sir. You gain the valor, that's cool. Can definitely use this opportunity for Calcified Ember. Getting these assistants killed is a whole other question right now. I get a blue. Go ahead and give me just slightly. Need a blue one to kill him. So I can give you lifesteal, that's cool. Go ahead and do that right away. Make sure there's other people in front of you though. Everybody can be in front of you. Yeah, just give me this. interchangeably. But also, it's Cave. He was stream. Oh, he did earlier. Oh, I can use this to kill these guys. That's huge. Then you can have that. Did I need all that to win though? Probably not. Probably just do one of these instead. Yeah, let's only kill one of them. I'm not a traitor, they were born to die. These makes her scaling. Do actually play the equipment first though, you idiot. That's where you get your mana from. There you go. But yeah, random cards treasure doing a lot of work for us so far. Enchant multi-strike. Wow. It would have been cool if I needed you, but I don't. So instead, we just make sure we don't get more powerful so that we have more shifts happening. Yeah. But yeah, making her be the only quick creature allows her to still actually beat a tank, and that goes so hard. So, I don't know of it yet. Game melee weakness can be equipped in it. That's very silly. So that also means when they go up, they gain a melee weakness. It helps with killing bosses, but it's like not exactly a boss killer for our deck. If we had like one like super hard hitter, it would go really hard, but it doesn't do anything. Heroic Dive is another, it's an overloader. Yeah. Put a fell on 2 floors. Yeah, but I can't make them both be quick though. That's like awkward. Like 10 unstable, deal 1 damage to enemy units. And this Aohui I spot. Actual Aohui? This by itself literally kills 20 HP curse boys. They will probably get tankier later down the line, but you just get a +10 on this. That actually looks like a pretty decent card. If you ask me. Could be wrong. Could be misinterpreting all this. I don't really need an Eling, but I could. Unit upgrades. Allows me to use that starting guy some more. Right now the starting guy is kind of sad because he's been genoed. We have the dancer upgrade there too. And get some spell upgrades for once though. The acid shower bigger. Remove consume on heroic dive. Perhaps you can up bar. Go hard. Make the replicator rate cheaper. Wings Radiance could go hard as well. Like intrinsic holdover would allow me to just really kill large boys. And cool events gonna give you cool things. I like cool things. I really want to respect the movement of enemies with the Wings Radiance. I haven't messed around with it yet, but the more I think about it, the more it's like action. Heal my thingy. I don't think I need to worry too much about that. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Make the other divinity playable if I'm not gonna purge it. Yeah, sure, why not? Need a +10. the road. That is not intrinsic. Double stack? A double stack on Sable is also cool, but it's not cool enough. That does go kind of hard, but it doesn't actually say, so I don't think it... Does it work? It should work. Otherwise it wouldn't be targetable. But I still don't think I want to do that. I think that's excessive for what we're doing in general. The Acid Tower is 0. I think I have a 100% chance to play that anyway. This cause or it's alive. Really only need to cast it's alive every while. Do it on a just cause, make them all 0. Let's not make those consume. Duplicate. Worry about that later again. I don't really see anything that would need particular duplicating currently. Outside of the equipment, if we're gonna have a whole lot of fells. We can always choose to do that later. Thing that needs permafrosting either, surely. The replicator ray. If I'm actually gonna play it, it would maybe need frost. Because yeah, like it was kind of like a desperate pick, but right now what I like what I got going on, and I don't really need to duplicate for that. Always duplicate Plague Doctors as well. Duplicate relatively tanky boys to keep him alive on that floor. Sure. Let's throw a permafrost on him. Save some money. What's in here? Plague Doctor wants to do grafting. I can graft one of my current equipments directly onto a unit because it becomes a grafting unit, allowing me to put the organ harvester on somebody right away. Potential on a plague doc. I can get random equipment on a unit, which is a little spicy. Could also be a whole lot of nothing. Well, the interest in giving something random to the Battle Dancer. You can't graft your ass, it's too big. Yeah, give me a reason to really like this guy again. Ocean Kid. No one does like that. Gives me more mixing. My tongue to my taint attack. Big, I can't do it. Sure. So, here's some of this. 12 attack and lifesteal, huh? Exactly. In this case, we can go back to the top. We just wanted to be at the bottom because that's where a lot of tanking needed to happen. We can still do all the tanking there, though. I think we are actually just bottom capable now with Fel because of that equipment. Yeah. I'll believe in drawing either a move card or the equipment. You literally are free for me currently, actually. Because you have an equipment on you, and thus I get, like, it gets equipped, I get a mana from the treasure right away. Gonna be there with, Ace the boss? Yeah, I'll play the Steward later. A goat woman and a minotaur at a child would be similar to a regular goat bull looking. I mean, you would have a regular human or a goat bull looking thing, potentially. Sure, yeah, why not? Stop that. Field of Wing. Also mix for me. We have some check what's happening at the bottom, but I can explode my own guy with this. This is looking fine. We can make it look more fine. Then die. On this equipment on you. You're more capable of getting potentially a slay than the other guy. This guy. Maybe I should give you the rage one actually. This is just from health. This is particularly high health. I should probably get it out there. Oh, you're just taking this. This still gives you 10 HP. That's also not enough. No, you already have an equipment. You should have it. Let's get you an extra attack on this guy. Sure. If it does get consumed, that's relevant. Answer to the boss, actually, only in cards that say that you can do it will allow you to do it. You're fine. Give you some of this. You don't have any under the shield right now, but you will have it if I leave you there. And I can't move you 3 times. Not a joke, you were dead serious. Oh, the reason you're not dead is because of revive, by the way, which is kind of crazy. It's none of that. You just get this. Have some stuff going around over there. I kind of just sure you'd be cooler with Valor, but I'll give it to you just to attack. But I really need Fel to actually get armor one time so that I can then really move her around. As a tank. Oh. I would like, well, the replicator seems playable this time. Go over here. Did melee weakness you to no melee weakness that day? Am I dead? No, I'm literally alive. Attack into you, attack into. And all enemies can. Let's keep swapping, then we'll be fine. Moving them around matter. No, I'd better have more attacks in. Fine here, just take it because it's literally more than. I know, right, Grandpa? Just like they're plague doctors, man. Okay, so we have the Giga equipment. Well, I can do now. I can kind of do the funny. I can make an extra Fel by giving you the twisted back and then replicating you, but then you don't have the Giga equipment. Just give her the Giga equipment. You're always in the front now. Well, you're always moving first now, so there's a lot more scaling going on over there. Replicator raise something else instead. Probably replicate you, to be honest. At which point? Just have this. Replicate the dancer, so it's good. Might actually be a better. Apply a melee weakness on you right now? No. Do I want to do that next turn? Terrible dying already anyway. Multi-body. I move you, don't move vortex. Move you back to the front. I can do some mixing. Yeah, about that. Trying to make a reanimate pot. If I move you forward or if I daze you, I just do less damage to you. There's like plus 25 damage, like fine. I just give you this. It makes me happy. This is not the fight for you still. And besides, you don't even have intrinsic. So seems like a fine enough time as ever to use it. And then since the boss is here, I can acid shower these away and then just hit the boss some more. I like have room for the steward right now anyway. Enemy. So go ahead and here we got a free warbler. Who asked about warblers? We can overload this floor with what? We don't want the warbler in there because then we'd have an awkward time tanking. She probably does want a lifesteal, so let's give her a life. Just cleave him. You attack over these, I get less scaling. Nah, I think I'd rather have these guys attack some so I get more scaling. I should definitely actually just, maybe I just move you. Get more scaling like that. Yeah. Ow. What else you got for him? Reanimate. Reanimate Spike as well. Here doesn't do anything anyway. It's not true. I could have moved the Plague Doctor's cell. Yeah, but just in case things go wrong, I don't think they will, but they could. Give you two. Okay, these floors are definitely getting somewhere now with the dancer. Ooh. Did not get a whole lot of armor though. Other people keep being in the... I guess I did need you to be the last guy in front. However, you dying is fine. Meanwhile, we can go get some more scaling perhaps. See more scaling. Who fell first? And then moved to Plague Doc and fell move herself back to the front by being quick. There's more scaling to be had. Good. Don't want to kill you extra fast anyway. Well, the fact that you're dead maybe I do want to win faster. Not that this be gone well with that. How about spikes? At least then they reanimate on you, might just do something. There, you're alive. Maybe you've seen more scaling in that case. You're the scaler. Sure. No mind if I do. So, we really need a second Wings Radiance. Combustion Suit is big AoE potential. It only gets perma skill on move. Yeah, you know what happens every time somebody attacks on that floor? They move from back to front, so Fel always sees a whole lot of movement. Ability to fly. Maybe the ability to fly might just solve some problems that I am imagining I might have. I don't know how it solves those, but if everything goes wrong, then at least this is still just a 2-turn cooldown. You get to move more. I think that fits us. We're gonna take the room. Let's take the room. Make an even thicker floor. Thicker floors, we can do more murder. More murder, we can have shorter fights, but not versus the guy. Not versus the actual minion one that's in my pyre. That one takes a while to kill. And I currently don't have a reason to believe I can do that faster. So what I need to do is have or have something. Home with Lost Path could help a lot with that. Also true, yeah. However, no, Wings Radiance will take care of that because Pyre technically is melee. Ooh, I like thick decks. I love thick decks. Maybe it's all fine. Oh shit, Burf. Life will do that, but that's alright. Good to see you're having a good time. Let's still take the space. I think the extra, like, for size will still help versus non-titans. Then I definitely need to do this. I don't really care for her, but I don't care for the heal either. Being another Plague Doctor, I guess. Using of arms, give deployable to the Mercer. Cool, but then I can play less creatures as well. Problem. Third Dancer. Dancers are at least one cost, actually, true. They're unupgraded Dancers, but they can handle that. I just don't want to get the heal. It's not like actually, I did kind of need a... I'll go to the right next later because I actually need Intrinsic on a particular. Yeah, you might as well gain Valor than her Revenge. Let's see. If I do deploy weapon, I can't put down units, and that's just not good. To go very, very bad. So I don't need any of these. Can I think of another weapon that I might want? Battle Dancer with Meat Shield actually might be relevant to hold its floor. With half damage taken, even goes for the Shield Steward. Maybe even more for the shield. Just to hold the floor so that savagery doesn't kill me. But you already have this, yeah, so it does go in. You know what? I like the sound of that. But what else? What else could I possibly need? Nothing. Oh, we check the logs. Weapon cards, please. I would like some landless cards. Landless equipment, please. Oh, wow. Okay, fine. Also, banished and landless. Wait, why can't I show all of them at the same time? Let's see. Overgrowth Carapace, he's too large for that already. Rogue Plate Mill, he's not gonna. We don't have anybody who wants that. Super Steel Dagger. No. Banished. Windblade. Blade is always cool. Only these two, although these three I can get from the shop. These are all from units that die with him on them. Potion kit is cute. This gives me more potions to throw. Nothing wrong with that. Let's just take the reroll. Feel the wing. Ooh. Zone of Silence. So Zone of Silence is pretty good. But I am setting up at the bottom floor. So if I'm setting up the bottom floor, that means I'm not silencing there. Everybody does kind of need to die over there, though. I don't think Zone of Silence gets the job done because I'm a bottom boy now. Yeah. The minus 75 gold on the reroll. Gotta take that sometimes. Yeah. Another Dancer has a lot of scaling. I literally have room for it now. Get all the explosions from Plague Dock. All of the multi-power. Probably right. And I technically have tanks for the other floors as well anyway. Very technical tanks. Sure. But now that I finished the shop phase, it do be that kind of time though. I can't possibly go spend another like 20 minutes, half an hour on this next fight, because that's how slow I'm playing right now with this kind of shitty deck. But they're getting there. They're getting there. That's the important part. They're getting there. They're gonna get there tomorrow. So chat, I'm gonna thank you all for watching. Tomorrow we have another Titan defeat and then some, as we make our way up to Cove 10 after not actually doing like going up Covenant because we were busy doing all the challenges. Anyway, chat, like tomorrow. Wait, is this tomorrow wrong? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday! No, we're not back until Friday! No! And I'm going to thank you all for watching today. If you like what I do right around here, be sure to give me a follow. See just about every day from 2 p.m. CTV. You're around now. It's your channel, 8 Eastern for the Americans out there. It's Friday. It's true. I did lie to you. I'm a liar. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta lie to get ahead in life, right? Something like that. Did Cave go back online again? Let's send a raid to Cave. Let's see. You did not. You know what? Go make a report on if Once Upon a Galaxy is good now. Or wait, no, he ends the stream right now too. Fuck, never mind. Then I'm just gonna go